Mm.
I've been driving all night, my hand stuck on the wheel. Do 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 do. When I get lonely, radar love.
Radar love.
Do 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 do. We can't play the song because I got copyrighted for playing the song. I hope everybody's having a great Friday. If you're not, welcome to the house I'm sewing regardless.
Absolutely.
Hold on. No, not my hand stuck on the wheel. Speakers still on. I will never, ever forget. Alexa, thank you. This is Pee Wee's Playhouse. Everything starts going off. The couch starts talking.
Oh, Cherry. If you ever have a cherry Sunday, I'm going to be like, what? What? What are you finding?
To be fair, if the couch started talking, I would run out of here in full speed. I would just be like, "Oh!" and I would run.
Hi, Jean. How are you? Welcome
Hey,
in.
Gene. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope everything's going well. I'm just setting up. You ready? It's been a while. Are you ready?
Oh, hold on.
Hey, Jennifer.
I'm ready to
Hello,
go. I'm going to
hello.
wear the smaller one because I'm not that big today. I'm feeling just a little bit. Go
How's
ahead, sir.
it going,
You may
20
go.
Big Twin? How's it going, 20 Big Twin for the Twin Planets? Playing first base for the Minnesota Twins, former star of the show, Twin Pay.
I counted down every minute of the day today at school. Every minute.
That kind of
As soon
day,
as I
huh?
walked in that door, I was like, 8 hours. I can do this. I can do 8 hours.
Yeah,
And
when
I
they
am done for a whole week. I'm so excited. Watch me sleep in, y'all. I'm going to be the most well rested Jess you've ever seen in your whole life.
when vacation is looming, that's when you become a different person.
Yeah. I might
Yay!
actually do a day stream. You going to do one with me?
You just gotta warn me. You just gotta warn me.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Misty, hello, hello. Great to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh
Hi,
no, is this phone
Misty.
doing that thing again? It is. Oh, poor phone.
Mm.
I do have a few things planned this evening. I'm gonna waffle over going to the swap meet or not, which we all know. And you know what? I'm probably not. It's cold.
But that's the best time to go. No one's going to be there.
Oh, I don't know.
But I bet you have, I mean, we've talked about this. You do have a lot of projects that are, in the works and thoughts of, with all the other fabric that you have.
I I have too many projects going on. That's the problem. And
Yeah.
then I go and buy more fabric and I compound the issue.
Hmm. Oh, I'm right there with you. Right there with you.
And I always
Tomorrow, I vow that I will make that last motor block head block because it was a week and a half ago when it came out. And then I'm going to put my quilt together. That's the project for tomorrow.
you know what though? I give myself weird quotas and I have to
Yeah.
remind myself sometimes that there isn't like I don't have a quota on sewing. There's no time limit.
Well,
I've made how much stuff have I made just in the past couple of days?
oh, I know. I can't wait to touch that jacket though that you made yesterday.
I'm gonna grab Old Fuzzy in a minute. I'm gonna grab old that
I
thing.
I'm
That
telling
thing.
you,
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
if I meet you in the wild and you don't have that jacket on me so I can rub it, I'm gonna have a complaint. I'm gonna call the complaint department.
Okay, but I would like to say for the court, to the attention of the court, Twin
Yes,
McTwin wanted a green jacket, which was brought to you, and you never grabbed it twice. You were around it twice.
I do, and I do realize that.
I'm gonna find it, and I'm gonna give you that in a Portland Trailblazers hat for Christmas.
They don't even match.
You don't have to matching.
You know how I am with matchy match. But no. No, I would love a Trailblazer hat. I love the NBA. It's
I know you did.
full dribble up and down the court fence and just shoot the ball every 5 seconds. Yeah. Not a fan. But I'd take the hat because it looks like a hurricane.
If you
Yeah.
wore it at a game, it would confuse people. They wouldn't be able
Oh,
to tell the difference anyways.
no, I mean, half of them are drunk anyway. They wouldn't know what I had on anyway.
It's like that. It's like that at a Kings game. If you just wear
Mhm.
black and white, you'll blend in because most people are so hammered, and everybody's wearing black and white, so it doesn't matter anyways.
Yeah. Oh, that is so true. It's crazy how people are, but it's great. It's great. They're more fun too. It's like the higher you go up, the more fun. If I'm saying this grammarly right, just the more entertaining people are.
Oh,
The
absolutely.
higher you go up in the stadium, yeah. I'm a third tier girl. I always try to get in the front row of the third tier because it's a good seat. You can see everything that's happening, but it's just loud and obnoxious and it's amazing. Lots of good family wholesome fun.
It's not like that in other way.
Well, besides us, singing Rise Up.
Which I couldn't imagine. Oh, that makes me laugh every time.
Yeah. North Carolina, we rise up.
So you think I should wrap myself up and just bear the winter cold and go buy fabric tomorrow?
I think that could be a good possibility. I think you should find something purple for me. Um, I guess it all depends on how you're feeling in the morning.
That is true.
Yeah. If you feel like getting up, hanging out, go get a muffin and a coffee. You go, yeah, let's do it. I'll be
I
sleeping.
don't know. The mornings aren't necessarily muffin friendly anymore.
Okay.
It's one of those weird things. I'm not necessarily hunting for the muffin like I used to.
Jean says you need to shop. So 1.5 votes. I'm a half of a vote. Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see what it all depends on what time I go to bed or what time I don't go to bed.
I won't keep you up.
Okay. Every night, 20 McTwin says this, and then it's 2 a.m, road flares and cone signs on our head. We're running down the street. Like you say that we have this conversation every night.
We do.
Lately, I've had to been like, okay, I'm pulling this over. But it's we're in vacation mode, I guess. So
Yeah. Well, it's just we're having fun and we're talking to each other, doing projects. You guys, we're like working on projects, we're doing things. And then all of a sudden I look up and it's 4:30 in the morning. And I'm like, yeah, I need to go to bed.
exactly, Gene. I need to do that too. That's actually part of what I wanted to do this evening was tear this room apart.
Oh, I bet Posey has a gold mine over there for you.
I'm not kidding you. That's one reason I kind of don't want to go fabric shopping.
Yeah.
Because I live in a fabric store. I said that last year, and it's even more true now.
I bet there's fabric over there that I absolutely enjoy that I haven't seen in a couple of months. So I'd be like, can you make something out of that now?
One of the reasons I worked with the hexagons is because I completely forgot that it was in this room.
Mm-hmm.
I grabbed the material and I was like, oh,
I
I
know.
forgot about you. I forgot about you.
And I love it. It turned out amazing.
See, that's what I was trying to explain. Like when I get weird inspiration and then I just start sewing.
Mm-hmm.
I literally just pulled the fabric out and I was like, well, I know what I want now.
And you whip it up so fast. I can't tell you like that. Yeah.
Oh, Mimi G, R11, 407, and I, we're like this.
Yeah.
Peas. I'm peas and it's carrots. It's Wayne and I'm Garth.
I hope you two never get separated.
Maybe I should just get the instructions tattooed on me. I don't know.
No.
You need to push the montage video going back a year. Looks like that was when you decided zippers and buttons were optional. There were some decent codes. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Hi, Denise. Your Royal Highness. She's getting you. She's keeping you straight, William.
We're
She's keeping
coming
you
in.
straight. So that was it had to have been pre-Jess, Denise. So are we talking like summertime last year?
Every year I do a everything I made in fill in the blank.
Yeah.
And you know the funny thing is I always forget something. Like I seriously need to start filming that video right now.
Oh, because you're gonna be busy at the end of the year.
There's a few codes that I stopped at a certain code because I can look in my camera because it's more viable to make shorts. More people watch my shorts, and I still love making videos, but I'm gonna go back to making videos about sewing machines because there's a Kenmore in my kitchen. There's a Kenmore in my kitchen. Every time I walk past it, I'm like, why is there a Kenmore in my kitchen?
I would start calling it Kenny. Like, Kenny, why are you here? What are we doing? Don't you want to join the rest of your friends?
I like that. I like that. I
Yeah.
actually like that.
It's probably crying. It's probably weeping out oil as we speak.
No, it has an undercarriage.
Oh, you're okay. You're lucky you can catch it then. Yeah.
A lot of them, people rip them out for some reason, and certain models didn't come with that. They stopped putting them in certain machines. But it's just funny to see how much people tear apart sewing machine tables. It's the strangest thing.
Crazy. Jennifer said that we are putting down laminate floors. Pray for me, Donnie. Jennifer, is working me to the mule. Working me like a borrowed mule. Oh, I'm sorry, Donnie. Jennifer, she loves you. She really does.
You know, Donnie, if you watch any of my shorts, I put down tile in my entire house. So I know what you're going through. I tiled my entire house. Yeah, I saved money on labor.
Hi, Katie.
No one knows your house like you do, you know?
Yeah.
That was during the plague. I redid my bathroom. I redid my kitchen. First, I redid my kitchen. I was smart. And then I completely tiled the house. And I love it when people ask me, is that hardwood? I'm like, no, it's tile. It's just imitation hardwood. Going by remarks. It was a year and 9 months ago. You can look up it all, but YouTube isn't accurate with dates. YouTube is not accurate at all. Some things that are like 4 or 5 years ago, they'll say this was 3 years ago, and that was a solid 4 years ago. I'm always here for home improvements. Hey, Jan, hello, welcome.
Hi, Jan.
I wish I had that kind of time on my hands now. That reminds me, it makes me laugh because a lot of people were doing all these jobs outside their house, and one of my neighbors was sewing in the rain. I mean, sawing in the rain. And in my head, I'm like, I want to know what project you are working on that is that important.
The wife wanted him to do something.
But
You're
it
not,
was,
or they just had an argument, and so he didn't want to go back inside until he was done.
I thought I was hearing things. I walked out, I get in my car, and I'm like, he's. I teach safety. I know that's crazy. I know that's just crazy. So that's just something I wouldn't recommend. Hey, Dre, hello. How's it going? Great to
Hi,
see
how are
you.
you?
I am feeling a little better, is what I'm going to tell myself. It's just that time of year. Honestly, it's just that time of year, you know? When the weather changes, my ever since my car accident, I can feel the weather. My leg is like a divining rod. Oh, water's coming. My knee hurts. My knee hurts. Ever since so it's just one of those things.
Mm-hmm.
Seasonal sickness is what we'll call it. But I always jokingly say, as an adult, no one cares. So you just have to keep going,
Yeah. They just want you to be the Energizer Bunny.
Oh
Like
yeah,
a person.
I walk into work like I'm contractually obligated to be here. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But thank you, Katie. I don't know. I am feeling a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
This whole conversation is reminding me that I should shop my own stash in my house. I still have that microfiber velvet, fake velvet.
Oh.
He wore blue velvet. Is that the song? No. I forgot
Um.
about
Oh, yes.
I
I
completely.
forgot you had that.
This is why I should stay home tomorrow.
It's Dooger Blue.
But it's not just that. There's a ton of stuff.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh.
I still have like pants. Oh, these are my Jankos. There's still pants I haven't put in a video. I'm trying to shop the stuff I have.
So that blue, how much of it do you have? Is it like 2 yards per bolt?
Yes.
Okay, so you have your 4 yards.
So there's all kinds of magic that could happen in that 4 yards.
Absolutely.
The
Um,
I forgot about this.
I wonder if I just froze.
That's
Oh, I
my
just
shower curtain that's going back up. I got out.
so so Katie, this machine is my 301A or 301 Singer, um, from like the 1950s. And so, but my Janome is sitting right here in front of me.
I'm getting another vote for the swap meet. I'm getting another vote to go to the swap meet.
So you're at 2. You're at 1.5.
Where are my gloves? If I have my gloves, I am such a West Coaster. If I can see my breath, I need my gloves.
Mm. How cold did you say it was there? It's like 59.
Alexa, what's the temperature right now?
Right now, it's 55 degrees Fahrenheit.
It is 55 degrees.
How are you surviving? Do you want to build a snowman?
Oh, now that song is going to be in my head all evening.
I'm pretty sure it's snowing outside. Oh. Katie said true blue. True blue, baby, I love you. You're all I'm dreaming of.
What about this? I forgot about this. Oh, whoops.
Oh. Oh, that was part of one of your videos one time.
I think I got this from the bins, but at this point, everything kind of blends. Oh, I got that from the
Yeah.
bins. I recognize the elephants.
Oh, I like that. And
So
please use the trim around the bottom of the jacket.
I'm gonna add a patch to this. I don't know
It
why.
came and you didn't tell me.
I don't know why I bought this, but I'm gonna put a patch on it.
I got to see it in the big.
Oh, heck no, stay home. And so, thank you, Misty. Thank you. And quite honestly, with the driving conditions and everything that's been going on, people are acting kind of crazy. So I would rather stay home than deal with the insanity on the roads. And just because your car can go really fast in the rain doesn't necessarily mean that you should. That's just some friendly advice. But for anyone wondering, it's because, oh, there you go. You can see it perfectly from here. This is, if anyone's wondering what I do at 3:00 in the morning in my house, is I sit on Amazon and I'm like, should I get a bird hat? Am I too old for a bird hat? No, I want a bird hat. So I think I'll wear this while gardening. This will be my gardening hat right here.
Do you have a bird feeder?
Several. I am friendly to nature. I was taught from a very young age, to respect nature. So I'm friendly. We have tons of hummingbirds around here.
Yeah. Oh, I love hummingbirds.
And birds migrate. Just like I was telling you today when I was talking to you, in a tree at my son's school were hundreds of birds having one heck of a conversation. Literally just going crazy. But it sounds insane because there's so many birds together at once.
So much noise. I love it. They're all talking to each other.
That fabric can be turned into a wonder block. Oh, one block wonder.
Oh.
That's a PSA we need here in Tampa. It's scary how people drive. It is scary how people drive around here. And I have newer tires and I'm still driving cautiously.
I mean, how often does it really rain around there? So if you're not used to driving in the rain and it's raining and you don't realize the roads are getting slippery or wet and there's more ruts in the roads, you're going to be all over the place.
Oh, absolutely.
Because they don't realize, even if they've come and they've migrated to California, these people, they just don't remember. It's like as soon as they hit the border, everything's gone. It's like they've been flashed.
I'm telling you, just something happens when it rains here where everybody needs to go driving all of a sudden as well. I love my husband.
You go to the store because the store might be out of bread and water and milk and everything because it rained, just like in North Carolina when it snows.
Jan, I have a humming feeder, a squirrel feeder, a bird house. And there is years ago, above my air conditioner, I still don't know why. We have weird awnings and stuff. But a bird built a perfect nest. Perfect circle. It sat there for over a decade.
And did they keep coming back and laying eggs in it?
I don't know, but it's a bad place because it's loud. Because during the summer, my air conditioner turns on. So because I've just never touched it, it's perfectly preserved. That happens in Florida too. This whole conversation is inspiring me to stay home and deal with the stuff I have. Plus, I need to deep scrub my son's room anyways. He's with his mother this weekend, and so I am going to utterly and completely scrub the floors. I call it flash frying. I take all the sheets, everything off, and wash it. Flip the mattress.
Oh, I already told Emma. Her and her daddy are supposed to be going to maybe IKEA tomorrow and get this cube thing. Because she has lots of knickknacks on her softball awards and everything like that, and she doesn't really have no place to put them. And I was like, when you come back, everything's going to be out in the hallway. We're only putting back things that have homes, and everything else is leaving. And if it doesn't fit because you're too big for it now, because how tall you've grown, we got to get rid of it. That sounds like a Stephanie video. Stephanie needs to do a mom video. You just don't understand.
Hose it down. I, it's my duty as a parent. And you know what?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I absolutely love my son. He's a good kid. He is so up and up. When I was a teenager, I wanted to be an adult so bad. I forgot to be a kid, and my kid is enjoying his teens.
That's wonderful.
So, I'll clean his room. It's even though it's a hazmat situation.
We could clean it pristine. It'd be all set. And then 2 days later, it's back to where it was previously.
Exactly.
It's like, what did you do?
Oh, I forgot I had the moo material.
Oh, no. No, you got to make a moo. What was that actor we were talking about yesterday?
Mrs. Roper.
Mrs. Roper. Can you make me a Mrs. Roper outfit?
In like 3 seconds.
Okay, cool.
In
I'll
like
be there
a
tomorrow.
moo literally a caftan, a moo and a poncho. The only difference is the stitch. Honestly. Moo and caftans are stitched more on the sides.
Okay.
And
Well, you mean like stitched down to cover to like enclose it, right?
a caftan is only stitched under the arms.
Okay.
So it's a little it's more Roman. The caftan's a little bit more Roman than.
Yeah. I'll find some shoes. I just don't want to wear the wig that Miss Roper wears, okay?
Oh, now the Three's Company theme song is stuck in my head. I've been wanting to work with this, but I need a backing material.
Oh,
my grandmother had cabinets that like were wallpapered in this color, and my parents, when I redid my parents' house, they had wallpaper like this.
Wow.
I cut a piece off and put it on my old toolbox. I was like, oh, I'm preserving this forever. But what era is this from?
Oh, 70s.
You think so?
I think so. I'm thinking like early to mid 70s.
2 whole days, your kid's slacking should be less than 6 hours. Oh, hey, Mona, great to see you. Hello.
Trey, they only go up there to sleep. So
Have I ever I haven't put these in a video, have I?
No. As the secretary, I remember.
I need to get on that.
I love those pants.
I keep on. Mrs. Roper would wear these, and Mr. Furley.
You got to make them a little smaller.
I'm just now starting to taper in my pants. I make my pants huge.
I'll give you my waist dimensions and my inseam. All right. I don't have as big of a butt as you do, so you can taper that down a little bit.
Are you kidding me? I had to learn. I'm good at doing math this way and this way. I had to learn how to do math this way. 3-dimensional math. I literally had to learn how to do 3-dimensional math while making pants.
You had the X and Y. You didn't have the Z.
No, I sure did not have the Z in any way, shape, or form. Somebody will tell you that you can step up and do the thing. Women have long taken care of. It needs to be done. Absolutely.
That's right. Denise, I might cut that. Absolutely.
No, I'm going through this. And also I've been going through, this is something I made this year and it needs to be displayed. And with the recent love of people showing me that they love the fact that I make pants, I might be dancing in my hallway with that this evening.
How many pairs of pants do you have that haven't been in a short or a video?
I've actually been bringing them out. There's another pair in here. I believe it's over here. It's somewhere around here. I brought it in here last night for that very reason.
So I'm like, if you had like 2 or 3 pairs, you can just flip in and out of them on your short, and I think that would be amazing. And just wear like the same jacket.
I go where the statistics go, okay? And anytime I've ever comboed something, no one watches it. But when
Mm.
I show everything individually and I take out the 22 seconds and I do this in my hallway, for some reason that works. From
Yeah.
square to cube, absolutely.
That's right. That's right. He's 3D now.
No, because I would make my pants and I'm like, there's always something missing. It's because I couldn't get them over my hips, so I had to learn actual clothing math, like how to actually make pants. And now I can do it. See, that's the thing. Like I learned how to do it, and then now I just make it look easy, but I actually had to like sit down and think about it.
Well,
Thank you, Mona. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's what keeps me young.
I
serious.
feel like I should do a pair of pants, even though I don't like wearing pants and I don't have anything that I could have pants with. But
I told you yesterday. I told you. Oh, I love my mother so much. Yesterday, my mom walks up to me and she's doing this. And I was like, what is wrong with you? And she's like, really, look. My mom, for the first time in 45 years, was wearing pants, jeans. She told me, she's like, you've never seen this.
I bet
It
she
was
looked
so
adorable.
Oh, she was so her cuff was this high. They were she looked like she was gonna go ride a Bronco.
Did she ask you to hem her pants?
Not yet. Stop saying that out loud. She watches these. Stop saying this.
Mom,
She's gonna be like, oh yeah.
Mom, ask William to hem your pants. You can't be walking around with a 6-inch cuff. That's out. That's out.
I like looking like a firefighter. I actually like looking
I
like
don't
a
see
firefighter.
her going down the pole and getting on a fire truck.
Hey, my mom's sturdy. She can hold the hose. Hey, no joke. We actually have fire hoses at my job. I thought I was so tough. And I told that freaking geometry class is finally coming in handy. Oh man, my high school teachers would be like, finally. But at my job, they turned on a fire hose and it was like a bad movie. That thing chucked me around.
Mm.
So those things are no joke. But yeah, for the first time in 45 years, my mom wore jeans. She was so proud of herself.
Amazing. I bet she looked hot. She's like, I got this. I got this. You still had it.
It was just it. You know why? I'm classically trained. When she walks in and she does this, I'm like, I like your hair. And she's like, you better. So I didn't say I like your hair though, because I noticed her hair wasn't done. So I had to keep going.
Good, you caught that.
I had to keep going. She already knows you don't have if she watches it.
That's true. Oh, he'll do it for his mama.
No, my mom is Debo. My mom will walk up to me and be like, you will hem these pants, sir. You will.
I brought you in this earth. I'll take you out.
Oh, you have no idea. My mom, she is not scared too. Just demand something.
That's great. Great.
I still haven't dealt with some of this material that I bought. Like this has holes in it. This is going to be lining.
Mm-hmm.
But I bought this in bulk at the bins.
Mm-hmm.
I still need to fussy cut these guys out. I should do that tonight.
No, you should ask your assistant. So, as I bring up the word assistant, he's looking for an assistant, y'all. Applications will be available starting tomorrow. Email me.
I need somebody that can go to Walmart for me. I need a Walmart representative.
Maybe even go grocery shopping.
No, I like grocery shopping.
Oh, you like grocery shopping?
Grocery shopping hasn't been ruined yet.
To go grab him a coffee when the line's about 20 minutes long.
Grocery shopping is fun. It's Walmart has. Let's just say I'm back on my vacation from that place.
Yeah.
You taught Jay about Debo. Ha 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 ha. You know what's really funny? I actually met Debo Tiny Lester in real life. He really liked my sister. I met him at Venice Beach. Hello, yay, K Money Quilting. I love that name.
Okay, money. I love it.
But
Love that.
I met him in real life. Nice guy. Nice guy. I'm definitely gonna fussy cut these out.
I hope you had a great week of school. Are you off next week? Or are you going to be, do you have to go out like the first, like Monday and Tuesday of next week?
Oh,
Okay, money.
it's really funny how people have different, how each district is different.
Oh,
Excuse me.
definitely.
Oh,
No, I didn't make the pants that were in the short today. I was wearing jeans. They're boyfriend cut jeans. I absolutely love boyfriend cut jeans.
a fabric lanch.
Yeah. Oh,
That was a fabric lanch.
but it's Friday. Friday I wear pants because I usually go running and do things with the kids outside and we'd walk the trails, so I gotta be able to get dirty. I like having fun with them.
That's cool that your school still has trails and stuff. When
Yeah.
I was in my high school had a wetland behind it, a whole world behind it, and of course they put houses there.
Oh, amazing, Regina. I'm glad you have the whole week off.
Awesome.
Amazing. So do I.
Yeah, I'm about to say so. I am looking forward to next week.
I'm gonna be so well rested. You guys won't know what happened to me. You're like, oh, she looks good. This is what she doesn't look like when she's not tired. Great.
I'm not going to make any promises though, because last vacation I made a bunch of promises and didn't do any of them.
I have
I
one.
might do a day stream though. 20
Yeah.
McTwin's going to have to.
I'm gonna set it up. It's gonna, yeah, it can't be on Tuesday or Thursday because, we go all night and then we're not waking up to do.
True.
So maybe Wednesday morning. It'll be Wednesday morning for you, Wednesday afternoon for me. We could do that.
I'm down. I'm down to do a daytime.
Yeah, just power hour.
You
Teach people
say
how to
that.
make a jacket. We'll
You
both make a
say
jacket.
that. You say that it was like, oh, we're gonna go for a power hour. It's gonna be a power 3 hour.
No, I'll be sweet and nice. I'll be like, okay, guys, hour's up. Come back at blah 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 time, and William will be back on tonight.
I was thinking about doing an hour and then still coming back on at night.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Hi, Andrea.
I need to keep these together because that's my suit template. Should I make another tweed suit jacket? Like my orange tweed,
Like the
make me
orange
look
one?
like a
No,
1970.
I was partial. I liked it. So me, I would always say yes. But I'm going to say yes. Yes. Are you going to make matching pants? If you have enough.
if I have enough.
Make them smaller.
That's why I'm really interested to see what those crazy pants I made. Hey, Adrian, hello. Those crazy pants that I made.
Yeah.
I don't have anything that goes with that though.
The orange?
Yeah, like I don't have anything that goes with that.
Okay. Could you go back to like a year and a half ago when you just wear a t-shirt with it? And a hat?
There's no turning back. There's no turning back.
This is what the pants are saying.
We have
I'm
to.
coming out. I want the world.
I want. Oh, you have a song now. I want the world. Oh, it's gonna be in my head all night.
I gotta let them go.
I'm in the middle of
I'm a
filming.
pair of pants.
Camera storage is full, so I'm sitting here waiting for the files to transfer to my PC so I can finish my project. I know
Amazing.
the feeling, but should I just wear my black jacket again?
No, I want to see all the pants.
Wow. Thank you. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the stove early. I've had too much coffee.
All right, I guess black jacket. But no, that orangish yellow, I like it. And it has red and teal into it also. But I'm afraid. And he's going to come back and he's going to disagree with me. And so you guys can go ahead and just start putting in the chat now. The black and white boots do not go with it. They do not go with those pants. So help me out with that. He has to wear something else. He has brown boots. He has his Goodwill boots. But the black and white ones, not for those yellow, orangish colored pants. No. So go ahead and vote. Tell him what you want. That would be great. I just want to put like polls up and go, this is what you should wear.
I don't know what I just walked into.
You're not wearing the black and white boots with those pants. That's what I was telling the chat. I need help.
I made pants with these, but I haven't figured out what I'm going to wear with it yet. Mm-hmm. But you know what? Let me console the boot phone. Hold on.
You can console the boot phone all you want. It doesn't go.
Oh, sorry.
Go get the other boots.
Black and white goes with everything. Hold on. Let me get on the boot phone.
No, it doesn't.
Nope. I know she's insulting you. I know.
Hold on. Where's my horn? Give me my whistle. I need to throw a red flag.
Look.
They don't go.
Everything. Look at these boots. Hi, Cynthia. How are you?
I'm good.
Okay, we're arguing right now. Just give us a second. Get those other boots.
What, my brown ones?
Get the other boots.
I'm wearing my favorite.
See, there you go. They're on. Those go with those pants.
These are trashed. These boots. Yes, you can
do it. No, they're not trash. They're not.
These boots are. These are my.
They're made for walking, and they're made for those pants.
I wear these in the rain. I wear them at the ranch. I am the cat in the hat today. I truly am. I wear these everywhere.
Thank you, Jenner. Thank you, Misty. Thank you, Misty.
Why don't you sew something? Great to see you, Denise.
I will sew something, Denise. Denise, is there some project that you would? I'm here for inspiration.
No jacket. They are too much of the pants. I agree. No black.
She's 2 for 2 tonight. She's hitting those foul shots.
My short is literally just going to be this. Then I'm not going to show my face the whole time.
That's 3.
No, I used to show people when I act, like up until I became howdy doody in my hallway.
That's 4.
Nope, not that kind of party. Nope. Thank you, Mona. Thank you. See, Mona loves my boots.
Don't listen to Mona.
Thank you, Mona. Thank you very much. The boot phone thanks you.
Mona, I totally respect you, though. Out of everything, but no, Mona.
The ones you have on that. They do, though. They do. But these, I'm so proud of these boots because they're the first pair of boots that I bought at a Goodwill. All my other boots, like my riding boots, everything, I paid full price. And they're not cheap. Boots are expensive.
They are.
If I told you how much my last boots cost, you'd be like, "Get help, sir. Get help."
Oh no.
Why y'all what y'all aren't considering is the waistband isn't finished. So some of you should watch more sports.
I'm just gonna wear this all night long. Black and white boots.
I have to thank you. I have to see the bands on with each boot to make a determination. Oh, we won't be here an hour. I have quite a few pairs. I just like my white shiny boots. I don't know why. I think it's because I've never owned. I'm not a white shoe anything.
Me neither.
I cannot own a pair of white shoes because I will scuff them.
I'm not a white anything because I can't keep it clean.
That's why any jersey that I buy the away jersey and not the home jersey because the home jersey is always white. And like for all the jerseys I own, I don't think I own one that's a home jersey. Boots you need to pay more for. Exactly. And that's another thing. Like there's a pair of boots I had for 15 years. I rode those things into the ground, but I got my money's worth. Like they last.
Well, can I just say something?
Of course you can.
Hi, everybody.
I said, yeah.
Hadn't had a chance to do that. And I see.
I know I hushed you.
Hi, Judy.
And I'm so sorry.
Oh, hey, I didn't want to get into the middle of that, so I'll just sit back and watch.
I like Mona's suggestion. One white one and one brown one.
Okay.
I look like a dairy cow.
Can I have access to your channel so I can put a poll up so people can click on the poll? And then I'm gonna get on my other sock account because I have one, and then I'm gonna click brown.
I told you when I used to
make mug rugs for anyone who wants to vote brown.
I was on a show where people would talk about music and there was voting. I would get my sock account and I would always be like, boop. And they would be like, there's 5 people in the chat, but 17 people voted. Good times. We need a poll. I bet I could run one from right there to there.
No. Wrong poll.
I'd be too busy jumping down it like a fireman, though. Full fireman.
Oh, he'd be practicing, y'all. He'd come and he'd be spinning upside down one day.
Hi. I stopped myself. Hi. How's it going? I actually know someone I grew up with. She teaches a class.
I'll get in touch with her. You might need her.
I'd get some looks though if I walked in that class. Let's be real. Those white boots are the only thing you see in the video. I'm in my Chris Gaines era right now, okay? I've changed my name, dyed my hair.
So what was the original argument?
Not wearing Twinny McTwins over my boots.
No, I never said that. You're putting words in my mouth. Okay, so he went to the sewist room, and when he was off to the sewist room, I said, when he comes back, please help me tell him the brown boots are in, the white and black boots are out for those pants. Just those pants. That's all I was talking about. Not everything in the world.
Exhibit
Just
A.
those pants. Okay? Because I'm thinking to myself, oh, if he wears like a white t-shirt or maybe something, maybe red t-shirt. Oh, you have red. A red t-shirt. Then the white boots. No, you need the brown, the two-tone ones that he got from the thrift store.
A darker contrast to the jeans.
I'm going to take a poll. Hold on. Nope, I think you're outvoted. You think that's bad? I wear those things to Walmart.
So they got Walmart grime on them. You can't wear them right now. You have to wash them, and it's a good 48 hours until you should be able to put them back on.
What flew at you, Mona?
Oh, no.
I don't know. So, Cynthia, how are you doing? Are you? What are your plans for Thanksgiving?
We're staying here, and my youngest son is flying out on Wednesday to have Thanksgiving with us out here.
Awesome.
And my oldest son is going to Austin or Houston to have Thanksgiving with his girlfriend's family. So, and he's going to propose.
That's so exciting.
Yay.
So, shh, everybody.
Uh-huh.
I don't
Sorry,
know
don't
that I will do what?
Don't blow up his feed.
Right. I don't know that I will see them before that happens.
Yeah.
So, there's no chance of me spoiling it, but he's got a beautiful plan worked
Aw.
out for the Tuesday after Thanksgiving
Oh, that's great.
and a beautiful ring. He did good. I'm so proud of him. He's doing good. Hopefully he continues that.
Looked like a lightning bug. It wouldn't die. I had to beat it with a slipper.
Oh, my word, Mona.
Hello, Alibaba. Hello, Brenda. Great to see you guys. Great to see
Hello,
you.
hello.
Hello.
That does sound like fun.
It does. I wish I could be a fly on the wall and be there.
Well, maybe he can tape some of it for you.
Well, he's got someone set up to take pictures
Okay.
where he does it, but he doesn't plan to have it videoed. So I'll get to see pictures, I guess. But he's made arrangements with someone to be hiding behind something, I guess, to take pictures when it happens.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
And he's got a backup plan if it's raining. So he's just really done a lot of thought with
that's
it.
Oh. And not everything needs to be videoed. Like when I go and stare at the stars in the middle of the Mojave Desert, nobody wants to see that. I'm dancing around like a crazy person. Walking around, singing in the rain, fiddler on the roof.
Yeah, that's their moment.
exactly. Hi, Ollie. How are you?
YouTube's crazy like that. I am starting to get notifications of things that I forgot I was subscribed to. It's a weird cycle. Things kind of come and go. It's the strangest thing that's happening right now on YouTube. And I honestly don't even know what it is.
Well, I don't like it because my name is wrong. I need to watch Katie's video on how to change it, but I've been so busy, I just haven't done it.
I'm so glad. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say because I just read Mona's call. Okay, I'm not saying this to be mean, but I've seen someone say no in public.
Yeah.
It's heart wrenching. No video. What if they say no?
He sent us a picture of what he's going to wear, which he's dressed up nice, and he's went and bought a new pair of jeans for it and everything. And he was joking and saying that he's going to tell her that they're going to go play rock climbing. She likes to rock climb, so they're going to go do rock climbing, and she'll be dressed up in her workout rock climbing gear. And I said she'd definitely say no then, or she'd better say no if you did that to her. But she pretty much gave him the description of the ring she wanted. And so he had 3 that he had picked out based on her descriptions. And he really picked the most beautiful one, I think. But the only part he's trying to do is just not spoil the surprise of when, but she knows it's coming eventually. So she better say yes. She better not hurt my baby. Mama Bear will come out. Mama Bear claws will come out if she hurts my baby.
Absolutely. I agree with you, Andrea. You would hope that the person is going to say yes anyways.
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they've talked about it, so it's pretty much a given.
I'm getting a bunch of old videos. I'm old, so I can't remember if I saw them on rewatch. You know what? I got this from Jess. The only way that I know to see is if I liked it or not.
Mm-hmm.
So if I haven't liked it, I'm like, oh, I haven't seen this. Because that's usually my instinct is the first thing to hit. Like I'm like hitting it with my thumb in like real life.
It's true because sometimes your shorts come up and I'm like, I know I've gone through them all. You know, I've watched them. And all of a sudden there'll be new shorts that pop up from William. And I'm like, how did I miss this? I don't know. But it doesn't have a like on it. So I'm like, oh, there it goes. Let me watch it.
I'm the worst about hitting like. I forget to. I need to start doing that. Just hit
Right.
like at the beginning.
If I watch anybody's video, I hit like so that I know that I watched it. So when I'm watching Mona's, when I'm watching Regina, vintage by, you know, Joe, Lisa, anybody, like I'm hitting like. So
I need to start doing that.
because I don't have the mental capacity to remember if I watched it. You know? But
It's one of those things that I got in the habit a long time ago. Because to some people it matters, and to other people it doesn't.
yeah,
Yeah.
So I have fallen into something. I have fallen into a baseball league in Dubai.
yes, you have.
They have 4 teams, and if they go more than 9 innings, they have a home run derby. They don't have extra innings.
Oh,
There's all these crazy rules, but it's 4 teams, and I have for the past 4 or 5 days, I have completely been watching baseball in Dubai.
Funny.
and I just found out about it yesterday.
Nobody's in the stands. It looks like everyone that is there is paid. And they built that park is the exact same size as Yankee Stadium. So it's
No way.
408 feet to center field. Is the exact same size as whatever do they call it Yankee Stadium? I don't know what they call it anymore. But
The stadium where the Yankees
they
play.
modeled it like exactly. I thought that was interesting. I felt like William out shopping for Tweed today. I ran into Hobby Lobby because I needed one piece of 49-cent cardstock, and I walked out with 3 bags of stuff. Thank you. Thank you. That is me. I'm like that.
This way naked. Oh,
Okay.
forgot to mute. Sorry.
No, you're good.
What kind of party are you having over there, Cynthia? Cynthia's a Roman confirmed.
Jeff is coming up to go to bed, and I'm guessing because it's after his bedtime. And so I didn't want him to think that I was just on the chat only. I wanted him to know the camera's on, so don't come in here half dressed. I meant to say half dressed.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't be the first time somebody streaked in alive.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the first time someone streaked.
Show some leg. I don't think it exists, y'all. I've never seen it.
What's that?
Your live that you accidentally kept the camera on.
I hope it stays buried. I hope it stays buried.
If anyone finds it, I'll make him a mug rug.
Y'all see Brenda from Mount Scrapmore shouted out Deb and Lisa. Curious if Deb, the pug mom, quilter broke 500. Oh,
Get
I
you
hope she did.
again.
Oh, that's awesome. I think I have 8,
Yeah,
but I also haven't started putting out videos or anything, so
Mm.
I don't really have anything to look at.
Mona, you had a streaker? The Korean Baseball League playoffs were good. The auto translations of the commentators got funny sometimes. How's it going, Harley? That happens to me because I speak Spanish. When I watch something, I can't read the subtitles because literally that's not what they're saying. They're giving a synopsis of what the person's saying. They're not translating it. No, she
Mhm.
didn't. But it's weird. I'm just caught up in this weird league, and it's a bunch. These people are. There are 41 and 43-year-old men playing baseball, and in the majors,
We're re-
you know,
You're ready.
the, I sat there. I was like, I might pass out, but I could make it to first.
You're so funny.
Put me in, coach.
Oh yes,
I'm
Deb's
ready to
husband.
play.
I thought people played baseball till they were old. Didn't what's the dude's name? The most famous one. Oh gosh, what's his name? Is it Babe Ruth? That's like the big famous.
In the early 1900s.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, it was a different time. Like they were smoking cigarettes in the dugout.
Mhm.
Which, to be fair, they had to outlaw smoking in the 90s because people were still smoking in Major League Baseball parks.
Wow.
Yeah. And they outlawed all tobacco, chew, and everything.
Wow.
And that wasn't until the 90s. He strolled by 3 times. I missed it. Someone emailed me and told me I deleted the live.
That's good.
YouTube
Yeah.
will. They will. YouTube's funny about stuff like that.
No more. You've got it. Oh, you ate it.
You know what? Seeing these cut out remind me of when I was extremely creative. So I there's a few things I could do with these.
I
Is
like
that
the yellow.
This is from a shirt. I thought this was something else when I purchased it at the bins, but it was a shirt, and I was like, well, I can cut those out. And here we are.
Okay.
Now that song is in my head. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. All right.
Yeah.
All right. That was only a mini clean. Now we're going in the other section. All right. So orange pants are in play. I hope that doesn't fall over.
I'm trying to organize my craft room as I unpack,
Mhm.
moving slowly.
That's the fun part, though. Bringing out all your sewing stuff. That's fun. Oof. I remember when I finally got all my sewing stuff in this room, like, because I had stuff in storage, I had stuff all over the place, and I spent a couple weeks just rearranging stuff in here.
Mm.
I need more shelving and cabinets.
Mhm.
I've just got to figure out what I want exactly. No, get down.
Yeah. That's always the biggest task. And then measuring everything to see how many you can fit or whatnot.
So I'm curious from everybody on here how you organize your stuff, your fabric.
Is that number 2?
Disgracefully.
Disgraceful.
Now, the black and white boots go with that one.
These look like almost suit pants until you see the shimmery silver in it.
Mm.
I see Kenny from South Park. Kenny will always be in this room. I feel like Kenny sometimes.
Mona says she needs you to build her a warehouse, William.
God, done and done.
There you go, Mona.
I'm gonna
A
show.
warehouse.
I'm gonna show up with my Amish friends. We'll build you the biggest barn you've ever seen in your life. Still to this day, Of all the crazy things I've seen, nothing has made me say wow out loud more than watching Amish people put up houses and barns. I need more rooms as well.
I'm afraid I will too. But I've never been able to just take one room and make it a craft room before. This is my first time ever, so it's overwhelming. I can take things out of tubs. I don't have to just leave them in tubs so that it's easier to transport them to different areas of the house.
Yeah.
Mona, I just pushed my stomach out. That's how I wear my pants without a waistband.
Are you serious?
No, I put a belt on.
I was just like, come on.
You just can't see it because I wear like my shirts. I wear shirts that are for my size, so you can't see it's covering my belt, you know.
Yeah.
Ah, dang it.
razor wire tied the bow. I'm like a boxcar hobo.
Now you just need a stick with a bag on the end.
Give me 3 seconds. I'll tie one on my horse.
Oh, Dooger.
Dooger is still in here. Don't be disrespectful. It's Amish. It's my accent. You guys think I am joking? Amish.
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 No, I like Amish.
I thought you were just.
I don't think they would be too upset if you said that. So.
What if I was from New Hampshire?
Yeah.
And I had an accent. Yeah. They're going to be awesome. That's going to be awesome to have your own sewing room. Exactly.
Mhm.
Hey, Cynthia, I'm so excited for you.
And if it was daylight, I'd show you my view because I'm setting myself up to where I can see out the window. And there's a creek bed and trees behind me, and wildlife likes to hang out down there.
Oh, that's gonna be beautiful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm excited. I'm taking one of the bedrooms that we usually have one of the boys sleep in, but I'm being selfish since they won't be here very often. As often as we will go to Oklahoma to see them.
They can share a bedroom. They've won that right.
Oh yeah, there's another one. This is a 4-bedroom townhouse. So there's 2 bedrooms that'll be designated for sleeping. So they're good.
Yeah.
I didn't want the one that when you look out, all you see is a wall. The wall of the house next to you.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh no.
Yep. You have to have a beautiful scenery while you're sewing.
Inspiration.
Yeah.
I found some scraps.
You can make another pair of pants with those.
That's a scrap.
So it's because I cut everything. This is probably like 3 yards long or 4 yards long.
You could make skirts for Cynthia and I, so we can be your backup singers.
Yeah.
Do you think
That'd
a
be
vest?
cool.
Lately, when I make a vest, like when I make a light colored vest, it makes me look like an usher. Looks like I'm taking you to your hotel room in 1945.
Just make sure you have a flashlight and a cool little hat too.
Nope, so that's a no.
White glove treatment.
Oh, I forgot I had blue tweed. I need to stop buying stuff like this because I have so much of this material.
You need to stop.
It's kind of a common color.
Do you need to go party?
I'm like in here looking for inspiration, and I bought all of this on purpose.
Go tell Dad.
Oh, I forgot about this. I intended to use this flowery material as lining, and it never happened. There is 4 yards in here.
Oh, easy. Yeah.
Should I put this in the dryer to unwrinkle it?
Do you have like a steamer dryer?
Yes.
Yeah, I would.
Might
When you go to use it.
It has a wrinkle. It has a wrinkle thing where it uses gas.
Mm-hmm. Mona said, "When the scrap is like when it's bigger than you, it is not a scrap."
It is bigger than me. I forgot. I was wondering where this was.
Stop.
This was the first. This was my inspiration. Whoa! As he hooks the TV.
Oh, you got me on that one.
But I didn't break it, so that's good.
Oh,
Oh, I think I saw. Did you do a short with that?
A while ago.
I think, or I saw one of those styles.
Oh, this smells like my laundry soap. I forgot about this. I would make them bigger and bigger though,
Mm-hmm.
because I didn't know what to. This was something I obviously purchased like from the bins or something, and I decided to make it bigger and bigger. And no, I'm not going to wear this with the orange pants.
Oh, you just took the words out of my mouth.
I saw that
I didn't
look.
even know.
No, I saw that look. Nope.
I go, Andrea, there's your crop top.
Crop top's coming off. I knew.
Oh, I wore that too well on my face. Oh.
Nope.
No, you just know me that well.
I do. And your quest.
You know exactly what I'm going to be thinking.
Your weird quest.
You know it.
So is anybody else on here sewing tonight? Or is it just social hour tonight?
I'm a fabric archaeologist right now. I'm digging through my museum of fabric.
I did cut a pattern to make a jacket. So I'm going to, because I didn't think everyone needed to see the cutting process, I guess, so I cut it out last night when I was talking to William. And so it's just sitting over here waiting for me to get my serger out and zip zippity doo dah. But I was going to record it. So.
Okay. Misty, made by Misty. Yes, I will be utilizing every inch of this room. And I do have a step stool. I have several because I'm so short that I have one in the kitchen and one in the bedroom. In fact, I have to get on my bed with the step stool because the bed is so tall. So I have step stools everywhere.
I've actually built those for people. Step stools for their bed. I've actually built quite a few of those. Absolutely. When it's bigger than you, it's not a scrap. I don't know. Lately, every time I've made a vest, I just look like a strange usher in a bad indie movie. Let's go, crop top.
That's right, Andrea.
You know, bits and bobs for pouches and have PMQ clue to do yet. I'm trying to draw out a 4 FPP for a Christmas postcard.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
I started making them bigger for that very reason. The first time I wore it and I was skating, quite a few people were like a crop top. The next one, I made sure it came down to at least here. So it was a semi-crop top.
Yeah, it's how all the guys are wearing it now.
I just have to give my eyes a rest for reading Mr. Bolton. A scientist singer bio on his working at the factories and sales offices in the early years. Oh, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Ollie. Ollie's like a singer, CIA spy. I don't even know if I know who I'm dealing with over there in Canada.
Jennifer, I have stools for everything. Everything. And I'm 5.
Jennifer's one of my people.
Even today, I had to reset my security cameras. I walked out with my stool.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. Oh my, I'll tell you, my bed is so tall. I have a stool by the nightstand. I'm telling you, they make them that way. Once it gets up there, it's on stilts.
Mhm.
Even
Mhm.
my bed, I just kind of like fall into it.
Well, I have to have soft beds, so I pick out a plush mattress for the bed, and then hubby goes and puts a 3-inch foam mattress on top of it, so it just raises it so high. It's it's just above my waist, the height of the bed.
I've always wanted a tall bed. Always.
Well, just come to my house.
I want like fluffy pillows. I want it all.
Yeah, I have to sink into it. Firm beds just kill me.
I just want to get in the middle of it and just be surrounded by pillows and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And go, oh, somebody bring me a coffee, please.
That's my dream is to have a room just all just one big couch. Or I want that 10-foot couch. That's kind of a bed, but really they made it like a couch.
Yeah. Are you talking about the one where you can take like the stools and like put them in so it makes like one big bed?
I saw an advertisement for a couch that was 10 feet wide. And it was just basically a giant bed that they called a couch.
Oh.
It was huge. But they were advertising for people that live in like palaces because if I put that'd be the only thing in my room. I'd have to assemble it in my room.
You have
And I have
to.
a huge room. What about this? I forgot I had this.
Oh, I like that.
Does that go with your other orange?
No, I can't match any orange.
Orange and green are the worst things to match.
Yes.
It's so strange. And even I thought with my pants, that's another reason I brought those blue pants out here, because I thought I had a material that was identical to it, but it didn't have the silver streak through it.
Mm.
So technically it's a completely different material. Get rid of the high mattress. The older you get, tall beds can be a safety hazard.
Well, but it's not a high mattress for my husband. He's 6'4".
Oh.
Yeah, he's tall.
Donnie has always conversational pit in his living room. When I was a kid, my grandparents owned a house in Mexico. And in this house, you would walk in, and there was this carpeted round rotunda that went in a circle, and it slowly went into couches. But it was in a circle, and you'd walk around, and it was in a circle.
Huh.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was a party house.
Big Daddy.
But as a kid, I loved that house. So the second I saw that, like a pit in the living room, that reminds me of my grandparents' Austin Powers house.
Mm.
That was a total 70s swinging, like we're having fun at the party kind of house. Yes,
Good night, Mona.
Thank you so much for stopping by, Mona. Thank you, Andrea. I love my orange fabric.
Good
It's
night,
just hard to
Mona.
match.
I'm with you, Andrea. Orange has power in it. See? Of course, on Friday, every Friday, you'll see me in orange. Because it's Orange Friday at our university.
Ollie, you just don't want us to know. It's okay. It's okay.
Stop.
Oh my God, my dream house is the MCM house with a living room pit. I'm telling you, my grandparents had, it was a crazy house. And that whole place got bought out, and now it's a club, what is it? Club Med? It's one of those weird resorts now. That whole place got bought out. I started shopping for a new mattress and told the salesman the one he wanted to sell me would put me in the nosebleed section of the bedroom. Yeah, if you're like, I feel closer to my ceiling, that's a little too high.
Well, when we finally get our bed frame here, the We just have a regular bed frame here, but I have the kind that, will go up like a taco. I can't remember what they're called, but those where the head and feet go up and down. And so we'll switch them out when that gets here next week. And I don't know if it might make it even taller.
Mm.
Yeah, Cynthia, orange is great. In the past couple of years, I constantly say I'm going to add color to my wardrobe, and I've actually sought out to do that this year.
Well, you've done a good job since I've been on here.
Okay, so orange pants, black and white boots, and what else should I wear?
Um,
I'm
Your
on the
lemon-
stubborn train. I'm on the stubborn train. I'm looking forward. I got blinders on.
your lemon coat.
Where's Rita? Rita, come out of the woodwork. I know you're there. Help me out. We both know that those brown boots, black one, white ones. Yeah, I'm channeling Rita. Rita said no.
I need to find something to wear with it. The black jacket is the best.
That one right there, well, like you can see me pointing to your right and behind you, that it looks like it has the diamond shapes on it.
That's red, though. I don't know if it would.
Oh, sorry. No, not that one. To your right.
The hexagon one?
On my camera, it's that one. Yeah.
This is the one I just posted last night. Do you think that would go with those pants?
The orange pants?
Or the blue ones?
The orange pants.
Oh, the blue ones. Oh, okay. I don't know.
Team Jess is on the roll today.
Has she come out yet?
Brown boots, huh?
Have I told you how much I appreciate our relationship?
Between the phrases, I'm tempted to go back to college days of mattress on the floor. There's nothing wrong with having a mattress on the floor.
Not at all. Not at all.
I rocked that until I was like 35. I just recently got a frame in the past 10, 15 years. Oh. Did you see a couple sold a 1939 copy of Superman comic found while cleaning deceased mom's attic for $9 million?
Oh my gosh.
I wish. Hello, Katie. Hello.
Hi, Chris.
Thank you. See, Ollie gets it. Great to see you. Ollie gets it. The overall black of the last jacket should go well with the orange pants.
Yeah, that's what I thought we were talking about. So, that's what I was going to say.
This is actually gray. Well, I guess because it has a real hardcore gray sheen to it. So it looks black on camera, but it has a weird sheen to it. Because at certain angles, it almost looks like different material when you're wearing it. I should say different lighting.
We've got to stop.
Yeah. You're getting old when 15 years ago was recently. It really was recently. Heck, 20 years ago, feels like yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. It is true.
It does. My 4-year-old's getting ready to propose.
I'm telling you. And just the other day, you were pushing them in the pram.
Exactly.
Down the street,
Exactly. It's walking him to preschool.
Thank you, Andrea. I agree with everything that is written right here. Thank you so much, Misty. Thank you so much. Hey, William, not sure if I mentioned this, but I love the brown boots with the orange pants.
Oh, no.
Thank you.
Here we go. Round 2.
Really, I'm just trying to figure out what top to wear with that.
Mm.
That's my real beef, is to find what top am I gonna wear with that. And I want to wear my orange top hat, but no one watches the video when I go full Cat in the Hat. People click off. They're like, no, sir. No. This is the process. This is me trying to figure out what I'm going to wear next, you know?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you have a baseball hat that you could wear. Like those orange pants feel baseball hat to me.
You're going full 2023, 2024, huh?
It was pre-me. I don't know.
In all my videos, I wore a Dodger hat.
Those videos.
Up until this year, I was still rocking a Dodger hat in most of my videos.
You were.
Now your hair is getting on my face.
Absolutely. It's time for the one of the spinning wheels Jess does, where all the options are brown boots.
Boots. I was like, oh, I can make that in 5 seconds. And share it and go, all right, what are we wearing today, ladies and gentlemen? Boom. Brown boots for the win.
We're still buddies. They don't like you anymore. I get it. No, I get it. I'm the kind of person, I'll wear my white boots with anything and everything. I do not care if it's clashing.
Whatever you wear will be fine. I like to bring joy.
Yeah, sure, you betcha. I'll be right back.
Well, if you end up wearing the white boots, I'll say, you know, those white boots are amazing. They're so great. They go with everything. It's just bring it on.
So where is he going for you guys to be arguing about which boots to wear?
So he's wearing the white boots with everything, which is absolutely fine if that's where the direction he wants to go. I just said he went out of the room for a second. And so I said to the chat, hey, let's convince him to wear those two-tone boots that he got, because I think that they would go better with those orange pants than the black and white ones. So I made this whole spiel, tried to like win over the people. And then yeah. And then we went through.
You haven't won Misty over.
No, it's fine.
Was it Misty that said, Misty, was it you that said the orange boots or the brown boots go with the orange?
Yeah.
Yeah, you haven't won Misty over. Still got to work on her.
Andrew, do you know where the "Yeah, sure, you betcha" came from? I used to obsessively watch Stargate, and in the early episodes, Jack O'Neill is from Chicago, but in the later episodes, he either moves to Minnesota or he just talks about Minnesota all the time. And so there's this one episode where he's talking about he wants to go fishing, and he's like, going incommunicado, I'm going to Minnesota. Yeah, sure, you betcha.
Yeah, sure, you betcha.
And that line stuck with me forever. And so I say, yeah, sure, you betcha.
So if you ever get a house in Minnesota, the name of your house will be Yeah, Sure, You Betcha.
Or Mary Tyler Moore used to live here.
Yeah. Or that.
I fall asleep to the Mary Tyler Moore show. So sadly, when I think of Minnesota, I think of Kevin Garnett and Mary Tyler Moore.
Yeah, we're just going to put a big old sign over the house. Yeah, sure, you betcha.
You betcha is big in Wisconsin.
That's nice.
In a weird way, I kind of rope all those accents together because I spent some time there when I was in my 20s and like, you know, the East Coast accent isn't just in New Jersey. It's everywhere, just like in Wisconsin, you know.
Yeah.
You just acquired those boots. You can't be that attached. It's not like back in the day when you only got one pair of shoes and had to wear them until the soles started separating. Ah, the good old days.
Mm. I
But
really like those black and white boots.
this is just the process. This is the
It's
process
just,
of me figuring out what I'm going to make.
yeah. Did you see what Ollie said that you need a shirting material shirt?
No, I did not see
Yeah,
that.
it says William has to make a new top and go with the orange pants, a shirting material shirt.
I need to look and see if I have something that matches that, though. That's part of the problem.
Yeah.
Is just certain colors are hard to match. That's why I always will go with like black or something, because black, it goes with everything.
Hmm. Navy goes with a lot of things too. I like navy personally.
Yeah, the accents are slightly different. Wisconsin is different than Minnesota accent versus Chicago accent or Michigan accent or Ohio.
Mhm. I love that.
I need to find my Ohio isn't real shirt. That got such a reaction from people when I found out everybody who was from Ohio or lived near it. They were like, "Wait a minute, it's very real. I live there."
What is that from? Did it come from something specific?
I saw a YouTuber wearing it in a video, so I purchased it, and I think it came from News Radio, the
Okay.
old television show.
Mhm.
But because everybody said that it did, and I 100%. I used to watch that show, and I don't remember that, but I was
Mhm.
also like, I was like a teenager when that show came out. I thought the top of the boots were green. No, but when I go back to Vegas, I'm gonna get those 3 pairs of boots for however much, and I'm gonna get the funkiest pair of boots I can find.
Oh, that's amazing.
Hey, untrackable!
Hi, Untrackable. How are you?
Hi, Untrackable. I'm Cynthia.
Mona, thank you so much for stopping by. If anyone hasn't seen it, please go check out Mona's last video. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm like drinking coffee. Stammer, stammer, stammer. But, and if you're not, you should subscribe to everyone here because, we're content creators. We make stuff. We're crafty. I'm getting into looming. I don't own one, but I watch people do it. Watch in a week. I'm like, I stayed up all night and I built this loom. I need to get into crochet for as much as I have in this room.
Should we start calling you Rumpelstiltskin?
You need the real 1980s or 1970s 80 moon boots. I rocked moon boots.
Oh gosh,
I missed those.
yes, I forgot all about those.
I'm not drinking coffee. Coffee is my blood type. It's something I've been drinking my whole life. Cynthia, are you a coffee drinker?
I drink the powdered cappuccino. I don't know if you'd call it real coffee or not. So I don't know.
Is it?
If I drink the powdered cappuccino drinks from the convenience stores that you can get in those machines at the convenience stores,
Yep.
does that qualify?
Is it caffeinated?
Oh yeah.
Oh, if it's leaded, it counts.
Yes, sir.
It's
Okay.
leaded.
Yes. And then when I'm really tired and I have to make my own concoction, then I will do like this much coffee with 6 French vanilla creamers, and I can get it close to the same taste
Oh, okay.
as the powdered cappuccino mixes. So sometimes I do that, but I don't like a strong coffee. It can have a hint, but not a real strong coffee.
Yeah.
I need coffee so strong that I could drive from here to Seattle without blinking.
Sometimes I feel like that after I've had a cup.
I can't, like, to me, weak coffee is cruel. I call it iced tea. Hey, Alex, hello. I can. That's why even certain places I won't order coffee because it's so thick. If I can see it when you're pouring it, I won't drink it.
Yeah. Hi, Alex.
I'm gonna fall asleep on it.
Hi, Alex. Um, I love the smell of coffee.
Mm.
So, but the taste of it is different to me than the smell of it, and so I just can't. I can't handle the taste of a. Jeff will drink it black, but I just can't. Oh,
I will.
it's
If
too hard.
I will totally drink coffee black. I'm not just because I drink the poor man's latte doesn't mean that I will discriminate in any way. I love coffee in all its forms.
Now Mason is a coffee. My oldest son is a coffee drinker, and he likes to go sit at coffee shops to work. So with his job, he doesn't have an office to go to. His office is basically the student union of a university or um, activities that they'll do on campus. So he doesn't really have a designated place to sit down and do his administrative stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So he prefers to go to a coffee shop and sit rather than doing it at home. And when he's not at the university, that he likes coffee, all kinds of coffee. So when I go to a coffee shop with him, he'll always have them make something for me to try.
Kermit with the birds.
I don't know what I drink. What?
Oh, Cynthia hasn't seen the bird hat yet.
Oh,
I don't know why, but I bought a bird hat at 3:00 in the morning. So it lives here now. I like my bird hat. This is my new. I'm gonna wear. I like this, but I'm gonna add patches to it. Should I add Kermit the Frog
where did,
drinking tea?
I can see
that's
that.
funny. That's a cute hat. Where'd you get it? Where'd
Amazon.
you find it? Wow.
I was like, I was cruising for hats and a total vulnerable bored moment on Amazon, and I found it. But the funny thing is, I want the machine that prints this. Like they obviously just printed this material out and it was sewn together. Like
Yeah,
we could do this. We could make this.
it's cute. I had a cockatiel a few years ago, and I had to rehome it because the dogs kept chasing him.
Aww.
He spent all his time. I stopped clipping his wings because I wanted him to be able to get away if the dogs got close to him.
Absolutely.
And so I quit clipping his wings, and he would go hang out at the top of my bathroom door, and he was like tearing up the wood on the top. And and so I decided he needs to be in a home where
Aww.
he doesn't live in fear of the dogs all the time. And they were puppies. He was new to them, and it broke my heart to give him away.
It is hard. It's not easy rehoming an animal. Denise
Yeah,
said,
he was a puppy.
I've never been to Chick-fil-A. Still to this day. The hat matches the brown boots. Oof. Oof.
Matches the black and white boots too.
Message received. Kinda. I do pins on my hat.
Untrackable. You mentioned earlier that black coffee on ice is a jam. Um, I prefer mine cold like that. I mean, with a lot of French vanilla. So like a frappuccino, I guess. I like that. I like frappuccinos.
I'm like that. I used to love frappuccinos, but I can't do all that caffeine anymore. Or maybe it's the ad. Like I used to get ad shots in it, and the last time I had one, I had like almost heart palpitations.
Hmm. Now McDonald's has a mocha frappe that I like, and so when I'm traveling, I will get one of those so that the caffeine and the cold keeps me awake. And then when I'm tired, I'll stop and get one of those, and then I put the AC on real low, or if it's wintertime, I'll put a window down a little bit so that it gets cold in my car, and I freeze myself out.
I'm still driving around with the fan on. I had to like turn on the defroster, and I forgot where it was because it's been so long. I'm like going through all these. Oh, I forgot I had these black rose patches. This is good, me reminding myself of what I have in here. Do you have any side projects that you do? I am constantly sewing vests.
Side projects. Um, well, I I do paper crafting and sewing, and they started out as side projects, I guess, because I put away my crafting about 17 years ago when my youngest child became mobile, and I had to just constantly be his playmate and just stay on him. He had ADHD, and he had, at the time, they would want to call it the oppositional defiance, but he just he has a short fuse and will go into a rage, and he would kick my cabinets and things like that. So I put my crafting away so that I could just focus on taking care of him,
Yeah.
researching what to do to stop this behavior, and um, so I brought my crafting back out at the beginning of this year, and so I don't know if it's a side thing anymore because it's all I've done when I wasn't packing or
Yeah.
moving. All I've done is the sewing and the card making, and um, so now my side project would be probably buying too much fabric.
Hmm.
That would be it.
Hmm.
And Ollie, I'm layered. Oh my God, William, you needed defrosting, Callie. Emergency defrost activated. I forgot where it was. I had to sit there like it's been years since I've hit the defrost.
Hmm.
Plural. You should
Did
make a
the
list,
test
print
come
it
out?
out, and put it in a binder in front of the drawer so you know what patches you have. Ah, that's true too. Because I'm seeing all these cool patches and it reminding myself of everything I've purchased. That's why I stopped buying patches because um I recently bought something and I realized that I already had one.
Maybe.
So I'm trying to reel in my patch habit.
I've got to do that with all my stamps. I have way too many stamps. No, I don't. No, I don't. I love all my stamps, and I don't have enough. So, um, but I have bought duplicates because I forgot that I ordered one last week, and
Yeah.
so I reordered it and got a second one a week later. And I'm like, what am I doing? So I've thought about sitting down and making an inventory on a spreadsheet, so I know what I have.
I have this weird fear of not remembering because I was always around people in their senior years. And so I have this ornate fear of not remembering, but I have reached that point because I have so much stuff I forget what I have.
Hmm.
Going through fabric, where is that green fabric? I think it's in my living room. I forgot I had it. I used to collect stamps.
Mm.
I have a weird stamp collection.
My stamps aren't like y'all stamps. My stamps say, "Great job."
Yeah, I yeah
Awesome.
my stamps are like like the kind for
Yeah.
scrapbooking and card making. That's the
Yeah.
kind that I've seemed to have collected this year. Way too many. No, 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 no. I'm sorry. I don't have too many. I'm not going to
You
say
don't have
that.
too many.
I don't.
You
I
never
want
have too many.
Jeff to hear. Right. I don't want Jeff to hear me say that. He
I
already
do need
thinks
to go through my fabric stash eventually because if it doesn't bring me joy, and I'll never sew with it. So what am I going to do with it? You know?
It
yeah.
all brings me joy, all of it.
Yeah, I don't have that problem yet. All of mine brings me joy. I'm just now that I'm going to get to start uh, making things.
Yeah.
I'm
Joy.
I'm feeling a little overwhelmed. What
Does it
project do
feel
I
rubbing
start?
it down? I bet it loves it.
Sorry, I apologize. Sorry to interrupt, Cynthia.
Is that green or turquoise or what exactly?
I had to scoff at Twinny McTwins getting rid of fabric. I almost had all the Canadian stamps. I have a weird
That's
collection of
cool.
stamps.
That's cool.
Hello, Linda. Hello, hello. Great to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Well, I was thinking about just selling it. Like if I'm not going to use it, sell it.
Hmm.
You know,
I don't know
or
what
give it
color
to
you
the
would
I
call
like
it.
girls in 4-H. The 4-H girls need it.
I like that. That's pretty.
Oh, where did you find that?
On my couch
On
over there.
Cozy?
I
When did you
forgot
get
I
that?
I forgot I had this. This I remember grabbing this like within the past couple of months. So
Okay.
this isn't old, but um because I work with this color, I felt like I had something that matched this, but I didn't. And again, what stopped me last night is because I was gonna make a vest and pants, but then I was like, I don't have anything to go over it.
Well, those white boots would go amazing with that. See, I'm here for those black and white boots when they're ready.
I got rid of my stamps a while ago. I
Mm.
still have a few really, really obscure ones.
Are the boys playing now? The Kings?
Yeah, and it's 0-0. And we're playing Boston. And they're actually really good. I
Stop.
think they're the best team on the East Coast right now. I could be wrong.
You need to go look at it. Look
I
at
wish
that.
that you know how like in baseball they'll have their record like right next to their name and stuff on their standings. I wish the hockey website would do that.
They only do that like if you type in NHL standings. That's the only time they do that. They
Yeah.
are weird like that.
The Canes won tonight.
Oh, they did.
Boston is number 4 in the what? Hold on. Let me go. Division or conference?
I
Division,
thought the conference.
conference. They're number 10 in their conference in the
Good.
Eastern Conference,
I thought they were better for some reason.
but in their division, they're number 4.
I thought they were way better for some. They're just usually always good.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Part of me wants to make a jacket with that gold material.
Mm-hmm. With the roll.
No, the gold quilt.
Oh, I think that would
But
be very warm.
I don't think I have enough material though.
Um,
And I kind of have this weird. Oh, I put it back with that quilt I recently acquired. The one that's blue on both sides. Well, it's more of a
yeah.
lighter blue.
Oh, I love that one with the paisleys.
I was thinking about. I have a navy and white quilt. I was thinking about using that as the back.
Oh,
So, hey,
yeah.
Jaja, is that Jaja Brownie? Hello, hello. He's the biggest
Yes.
stats guy.
Jaja, how are you?
I'm requiring cousin list of stats for the NHL teams. I'm constantly Googling what place but like I have the app because I'm a geek, and so I know exactly what position my team's in. Great to see you. Thank you so much for joining. I'm in the planning phase.
Mhm.
And for anyone who doesn't know, I know it just seems like I'm sitting around waffling, but really, I'm like this, the thinking man, trying to decide what I'm gonna make. And then in a day or two, I will be dancing in my hallway. If I work with the quilt is kind of an easy project because I don't have to line it. And
Mhm.
so if I really sat down, I could punch it out like that.
Mhm.
We'll see what happens tonight while I'm cleaning. I'm gonna put on some I'm gonna put on some good music, and I have plans on mopping and all kinds of stuff. I always say that, but then I'll be sewing until like 6 in the morning.
Mm.
Absolutely. Yay!
That's always fun.
Do you still nap? I need to learn how to take naps.
Do I nap? Yes, I do. I'm the best napper anyone could. You just tell me I'm done. I can go right to sleep.
I'm doing great. I took a late nap. Whoops. Feeling great, ready to work on my project. There's nothing wrong with a nap.
Mm-mm.
Cynthia, are you a napper?
Yes. Up until the beginning of the year when I started sewing, I took a nap every single day for the last 19 years. Peyton outgrew his naps, but I didn't when he did. So for
Yeah.
all of his 19 years, basically, I've taken a nap. But now I get to sewing and I forget that I'm tired and need to take a nap. So I'm not napping like I used to.
I should take. I am really bad at taking naps.
I will say that when I first got here last week, I did nap a lot. I slept the first 2 or 3 days. I slept most of the day, and then I would be awake in the evening. But I did sleep a lot last week. I think just the whole last few months, um, not being able to just relax.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And my body said, "Okay, it's time to shut down for a few days." So,
Oh, seriously, the body is the greatest indicator. It'll let you know when you're tired.
hmm
That's like when I sit on the couch and I open my eyes and I'm like, oh, I just passed out for 2 hours. My body was like, he sat down. Sleep. Sleep.
Yes.
I had my last dose of NyQuil and chicken soup for the night here till it kicks in. I know the feeling. I've been living off of the stuff like that. Now, I need to embrace naps, is what I'm trying to say. Maybe my blood pressure will go down. That's
maybe.
what I agree with. It seems like you're just sitting around. Ha 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 ha. Denise, the House of Sewing would not be the same without you.
She, she's keeping you in check, keeping it real.
Yes.
Test, test, test.
Somebody's got to.
That's right. It's their job. It's her job.
I guess I should finish this. Something like this I used to be done with this in a day, but because of my schedule changing, it's taken me a while.
Hmm.
Oh.
Alex, I want to know if your machine is working again.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we are all invested in that machine since
Mm.
the last time you were on talking about it, or it broke on you. So now I have to know.
But sometimes, like going back to the nap thing, being up since like 6:30 in the morning and knowing that, and I really enjoy being on this late stream. So like naps are a must, or I start zoning out.
Mm-hmm.
because I'm not used to being so still. That, I sit here.
Oh,
I'm so used to being on my feet and walking 24 miles.
To stay awake.
So this is the longest I sit. Yeah.
There was one night that I was just in the chat, and I was um, I was in my bed with the dogs, and they were being very clingy. So I said, "Let's go lay in bed." And I woke up, and the live stream was over, and I was like, "Dang it! When did I fall asleep?" Because it's always keeps me laughing. You guys keep me laughing, so I shouldn't have fallen asleep, and I did. I don't know when I did, but I pretty much missed. I don't know how long I missed.
Well,
I
Like,
fall asleep to quite a
you
few.
know,
I fall asleep to quite a few YouTubers. There's nothing wrong with it. And I've been falling asleep to that baseball league too.
the Dubai League.
It
Yeah.
puts me out. It's strange. You always like sometimes I'll ask, whatever happened to so and so? They're in Dubai as a coach. Somebody that I watched as a child that was on a bunch of teams in the early 90s, and actually the late 80s and the early 90s, is a coach in Dubai.
Huh.
And I want to know, and the nosy part of me wants to know how he went from like major leaguer to coach in Dubai.
No one wanted to go over there. It's so hot and dry.
I couldn't. It's
No.
money.
Oh, Misty asked the $1,000,000 question. The couch is talking, the clock's spinning. What is this wretched thing behind me? Skids absolutely and utterly and completely dislikes my eagle. But that is a real life eagle head. He has a top hat on. The eagle is refined now. At first, he was a renegade eagle, but now he's just a peaceful eagle. He's got his vest on. You know what's funny? I made that vest from scratch from other jeans. One day I will take that off and show you.
Is his Santa hat right over there too that you made last year?
It's accessible. It's accessible.
It's almost time to put it on him.
It is.
You are not hallucinating, Misty. That is a giant eagle head on a mannequin with an Abe Lincoln top hat. And anything else? Oh, it's wearing the coveralls. At my job, I found all these coveralls, and I found an extra slim. Let me tell you, no one around me is extra slim. So I took them, and no one has ever asked for those. I always fall asleep listening to Peter vlogs. He's just this guy who chats on his front porch. I love people like that. There are I'm not really into podcasts at all. But there's these two people I watch, and they're just waffling back and forth, and I'm like, I love you guys. And they put me out. So yes, the mystery is solved. That eagle, he has security clearance. He lives here. A long time ago, Walmart had those giant furry heads. And I walked in, and there was a bin of furry heads, and I couldn't resist. I just flat out couldn't resist. It was $20. So now, I always forget the eagle's there until someone's like, what is that monstrosity behind you? And in the house of so and I like to have fun. So you need an eagle head.
Okay. Everybody, let's get an eagle head.
For legal reasons, I couldn't get the raccoon head. The black cat. I'm glad I didn't get the black cat. They have one at the sushi place, and you look crazy with the black cat head on.
Oh, I bet.
And they put it on you when it's your birthday. How many people have worn that?
Ugh.
And they're cloth. Like those, that's it's around a frame, but it's fur, it's like cloth, you know.
Hmm.
It's extremely fuzzy material. You know, my room is a really messed up game of I Spy mixed with Where's Waldo. I found. Do you know what's so sad? I said this when I found him. Kenny was buried under fabric on the floor, right there where my sewing machine is now. Kenny was like, "Let me out of here."
So, Alex, your bobbin holder, you cleaned it. Is that what I saw? Are you able to finish your quilt? Oh, you replaced it. Are you able to finish your quilt now, though?
Hmm.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm kind of thinking that would look good with the orange pants. The eagle head and the orange pants. Oh man, the eagle head hasn't got a vote in years.
What's on the front of that vest?
This one?
Yeah.
Nothing that's. I don't think I can show you to.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering if it was like YouTube appropriate. You could wear that with the orange pants.
I
You
would
want me to
look like
guess?
I would look like I'm like, where's Woodstock at, man?
I
What
don't
time are we
know,
going to the show, brother?
brother.
That's what it would look like.
I'm stretching. I'm stretching. Getting my feelers.
I have
Oh,
pretty little baby stuck in my head because I was going through someone's shorts.
oh, somebody has that for their shorts.
Hold on, which direction are you? I feel like we're in the Brady Bunch. The Brady Bunch. Am I looking? Am I looking down at you?
No, no, wrong side. There you go.
Man, you can tell I was raised by a television. If you have like a 45-minute conversation with me, I will bring it back to TV. And
Yeah.
and now
Oh,
because
I
of
gotta make another dress like that. Hmm.
another dress like what?
Like that 50s dress that I made.
You should. I like the fact you have become a clothes maker this year. You
Yeah.
now have that. You're like a triple threat.
Mm. I can quilt.
Maybe look at their industrial machines more than less stitches. I don't think you need 200 stitches. You need 2,000.
You never know what you might need 937 for. I mean, how many buttonholes do you need? 20.
Are there machines that will count the number of stitches, like on a you know how a car has the odometer?
Oh,
My
yeah.
Does that have that?
My long arm does.
It
my
does.
My
embroidery
long arm tells
machine.
me.
My embroidery machine does the same as well.
Williams Gamble, when he gets it, it'll do that for him too.
Oh man, I'm gonna play Flight of the Valkyries. Dun, 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 and I'm gonna wear
Like,
my goggles. I'm ready to go.
I've already pictured it. You hear an airplane like it's landing, like it's coming in, and then all of a sudden, and there's William long arming away. I already have it pictured in my you had like
Do,
the
do,
skull
do,
cap on,
do,
the big
do.
glasses, like the big leather jacket. I love it. Yep.
It's the only sewing machine they have in any of the stores here in our little town, and I wanted to buy another machine because that little Singer talent is a pain in the arse. I have a Singer talent. My embroidery machine. Yep, my embroidery machine counts the stitches. Brother machines
Oh.
count stitches.
I forgot they do that too.
And I'd like to have a better machine for Nikolai.
Is there a reason though why they count stitches? There has to be a reason behind it.
It's it's almost the same reason why people ask for stitch length. People are just into the math.
Okay.
And it means something to some people, and people like me are like, let's just get a ruler and a tailor's measuring tape, and I'm ready to go.
Because like our domestic machines, they don't count the stitches. I mean, think about when we're making quilts or aprons, whatever, soup cozies. Like we're not counting stitches. I don't know. Like I would just wonder why certain machines do things. So
Yeah.
But the Moxie is supposed to get serviced every 1 million stitches or once a year. And I haven't reached either of them yet. I feel like, when you put oil in a car, and even though you should have changed it by now, but you still haven't gone all the miles
Oh no.
that you're supposed to, you
I
just
feel
keep
like you're talking about your old Dodge. Gonna put some more miles on it.
going. I'm an in-town girl. Not an uptown.
Does Nikolai have issues with the machine he sews on? It might be for the service.
Might be.
All right, let me take these pins out and see where I'm at. I'm almost done with this. I might wear this tomorrow.
Yeah.
Ah, good time.
So what have you got planned for tomorrow? Vegas or the locals?
The locals makes me sound like I'm going to the Regal Beagle with Larry and Jack Tripper. And I'm gonna go ask Janet out. When you say locals, it makes me think of something. I think there's a bar called Locals or something. It's something.
Well, I'll just warn you, Janet will turn you down.
No, it's like, come and knock on my door. We've been waiting for you. I love that.
I love that show, but we couldn't watch it at my grandma's house. And if we put it on and she heard it, she would come running through the house to the living room to tell us to turn that off. They were living in sin on that show.
As a child, I watched that show and I didn't get the innuendo. So as an adult, I bought the series. I watched it and I'm like, oh, I missed all of it. That show is pure innuendo. Hey, Byron, how's it going? Wear the orange pants and get a boom box on your shoulder, then dance down the street like a Oompa Loompa. Blanco, I can actually make that happen.
Oh, that is nice. Hi, Byron. How are you?
Great to see you. Great to see you. There's a lot of shows though that because I was in love with television. Even I watched the first couple of seasons of Law and Order, and I watched them as an adult, and I'm like, oh, I didn't get that part. I didn't get that part.
Mm-hmm.
I could never get into Law and Order, but other shows that Dick Wolf created, I like.
I mean, I feel the same way about some kids' cartoons that we used to watch back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I was like, oh, Looney Tunes would be fine. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Right.
Nope, we watch that at school. Mm-mm.
Do you know what got me was my son? I had a bunch of VHS. My son walks up to me and he hands me Fox and the Hound. I put it on. We're sitting on the couch. He looks at me like, "What are we watching?" Because in the first 5 minutes, it's not a good scene. He didn't make it through the first 2 or 3 minutes of that before we turned it off. So technically, he has never seen the Fox and the Hound. Three's Company drinking hole was the local yokel. No, it was the Regal Beagle.
Yeah, the Regal Beagle.
Yeah.
I'm obsessed with that show. And there's there's a Regal Beagle in Santa Monica. And by today's standards, in order to live in that apartment, all three of them would have to make $120,000 a year or something crazy.
Each or collectively?
To live in California, well, to live like in a house, you have to make at least $120,000 a year. And the average person makes $30,000 to $40,000 a year.
Jeff was blown away at the prices, like when he would go out to eat while he was there this week. He was just blown away. I'm like, I was just telling him that from the things that you say, it just blows my mind that how much it is just to go to McDonald's compared to McDonald's here or in Oklahoma.
We went to Carl's Jr. yesterday. Okay, everybody, hold on to your seat.
I'm scared.
I spent $44 at Carl's Jr., which is basically a Hardee's. It's the same thing as Hardee's.
Yeah.
For one or two people.
For my son and I. And well, he got a giant burger and a chocolate cake.
And that would be 3 or 4 people in Oklahoma.
Wow.
So,
yeah, for that price, it would feed that many.
And I thought getting my barbecue dinner last night was expensive. It was $48
Oh my
for 3 people.
Fast food is almost the same price as restaurants here.
That's just insane. I don't remember where he said he went to eat, what restaurant they went to. But I don't think it was one that's out here, or if it is, I just haven't found it yet. Or in Oklahoma.
That's why we like a lot of the times we'll just go out to eat or order food from somewhere that's like a real restaurant because it's almost the same price or cheaper. I'm not kidding you. An 8-piece at Popeyes is almost $40.
It's crazy.
I'll be right there.
But yeah, when I go traveling and things, I always want to try something new and go to a new place. But then I always fall back into maybe next time I come out. Just yeah, because it's like I get thinking and I go around and no, I'm good because I'm always worried about how I'm going to react to it.
Me too.
So
I don't want to be the one that makes us stop every few minutes for a bathroom.
yeah, I don't want to be the party pooper
Not agreeing with me.
for the group. Yeah. So I just keep going. Keep going. Back to those same little holes. And I like them.
Yeah.
WKRP is another show that I watch.
Oh, yeah, that was fun.
It's different though when you go back and you watch it as an adult than when you were a kid and you're like, oh wow.
Agree.
Even like a lot of cartoons, I feel like they put adult humor in there just to make sure the parents are entertained.
Yeah, that's what I thought about, like some Disney movies. It's like it's just enough for us to keep our brains going so we can watch the movie with our kids, but it's entertaining for them.
Oh, that reminds me. What is that movie with the fox and the bunny?
Peter Rabbit? No.
It's the one where the rabbit cop. It was like a recent one.
Oh, Zootopia.
They're coming out with a second one. To my son who is watching, you're going with me.
Did he watch the first one with you?
He loved the first one.
Yeah.
But he was like of an age where he's like, I love this movie. Herb Tarlick was a pig. Herb Tarlick, by today's standard, would be an HR nightmare and he'd be fired.
Mm.
By today's standards, he would be beyond fired.
So did you ever go watch Sing?
No, no,
No.
never.
Big Silverback in it.
We have all the
Couple of
toys. We have all
Yeah.
the McDonald's toys.
Yeah, when they came out.
Liam Neeson and the turkey drop. Oh, Les Nessman. I need my glasses. Les Nessman and the turkey drop. I watched that episode over and over.
Mm.
To me, that is like back in the day, they used to say that was like one of the greatest TV moments, or but I love that episode. And we all learned to not throw turkeys out of helicopters.
I may have to try to see if I can find that on YouTube or something.
They have the clip. They used to have all of those shows on YouTube, and then they figured out they could make. This was before they had YouTube Premium.
Yeah.
And so if you pay, you could probably watch that for free. But if you don't pay, you have a different internet or a different YouTube.
How much is YouTube Premium? Does anybody have it?
I have yet to give in.
Oh, I'm not going to give in. I think that YouTube, if we get to a certain amount of subscribers, we should. Everybody would want a YouTube.
You should get premium free or get
Yes, or at a discounted rate.
Oh yeah, Herb would be. I'm telling you, Herb Tarlek, like oof. No, he wouldn't be able to work where I work. He wouldn't last 30 seconds.
Thank you, Byron and Jaja. I appreciate that.
As God is my witness, I thought turkeys could fly. Oh, that is such a great episode. I do that. Like this time of year, I'm going to go find all the Thanksgiving episodes, all the Christmas episodes of all the stuff I watch.
I'm going to have to send you the Thanksgiving song that I made my kids watch.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Thanksgiving song?
There's a Thanksgiving song. It's by Matthew West.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, it'll totally be an earworm. And you can thank me later.
Okay.
Is it an earworm like Trini Triggs?
Oh, yeah.
I introduced Twinny McTwin last night to a new genre.
Oh, no.
You did.
Boss of a wrecking crew. 90s country.
Oh, that's the best.
It was Trini. Have you ever heard of Trini Triggs?
Other than like really old country, like George Jones country, that's the best. Have I heard what?
Of Trini Triggs.
Mm-mm.
He sings.
What is it?
Out there, I have yet to know.
He sings a song called "Boss of a Wrecking Crew," and Jess was shocked at my knowledge of country western history.
So, Cynthia, that song was stuck in my head apparently because I had a dream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, every man had tight pants on.
And in a weird way,
dancing.
Trini Triggs looks like me without my goatee.
Yeah, very, very close. With your cowboy hat, but you just need tight pants.
The only Western player I did with is Charlotte Major.
Charlie Major.
Charlie, not Charlotte. I apologize. I am not wearing my glasses. I really should put my glasses on. I wear them when I'm driving at night, I swear.
He does wear them. I've seen him. Charlie Major. I'll have to look that one up. Probably right.
You know what though? I'm really into Canadian actors because I watch a lot of sci-fi. There's a bunch of Canadian actors, and because of Cynthia, now when I watch Hallmark movies, I'm like, oh, I know who you are. You were in Star Trek, Stargate, something with a star in front of it, behind it, or somewhere near it.
Yeah. Yep. You
That's the
say
rock.
their name and I'll tell you if they're Canadian or not.
But they were cowboys, Dre.
That's something I'll part. We can do Robin Hood Men in Tights. All of us will look like Peter Pan.
We're men. We're men in tights.
I have no comment.
I
I'm
love
going
it.
to stay silent on that one.
Boss of a wrecking crew. Oh no. Oh no. And for anyone wondering, if you're having a bad day, look up Trini Triggs. That's TrinniTriggs. He's a country singer from the late 90s, and it's funny. I love that video. And if I didn't think I'd get a giant copyright strike, I'd play it right now.
Cynthia,
What?
there he is.
Huh. No, I don't recognize him.
Boss of a wrecking crew. He had one hit. He was
a one-hit wonder.
Trini.
But if you
Triggs?
look, he had a bunch of other songs, but Boss of a Wrecking Crew played over and over. And now I need to know what year that came out. Do you know what year? Can you please? Because you're the greatest secretary of all time.
Do I get a raise?
You know what? Add some more zeros on that zero.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I might be able to afford a piece of gum after today. All right. You said Boss of a Wrecking Crew?
Yes. Oh, that song is rent free in my head. Premium went up a bit ago from $9.95 CND to $12. Yikes.
He looks like Neil McCoy in
You
some
were
pictures.
you were a sophomore, 1998.
I told you that was in the 90s. It wasn't in the 2000s. He was well in the 90s.
And it was his debut of his self-titled album, Trini Triggs.
That year that came out, they played that video over and over and over and over.
Now I got to see if he's married. He was born in 1965.
He looks good.
He's 60 years old.
Wow. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much. And good luck with your floor. If I lived any closer, I'd come and help you guys. Oh, it's the worst. I've had to redo my whole house.
He was 33 in that video.
Wow. I didn't look that good at 33. Oh, that's hilarious. Seriously, thank you so much for stopping by. Trini Drake works out. I just eat chili fries. Oh man, it's still 0-0.
Now I have to see whatever songs he's saying.
Okay, so the single Straight Tequila was number one for him. He had 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 number ones apparently, or really high numbers in the top. Horse to Mexico.
I've heard that song. I know that song. That's
okay, and then The Wrecking Crew. And then there's another one from 2002. You Never Can Tell. And I'm Only in It for the Love.
I didn't hear his later stuff because I was in my travels.
I recognize that one.
And then he stopped actually after 2004 with Heaven on Earth. He hasn't been back. Poor guy.
The music industry is not something that's easy. And even if you have a hit, you have to keep coming with more hits.
Oh, of course. Yeah. I just want to see if he's married.
Like Outkast said, you're only funky as your last cut. And it's true. Like you're only as hot as your last album. Oh, now that song's stuck in my head.
Well, I want to see the lyrics.
Oh, I'll send them to you in a second. If you don't find it before I do.
I made Jess watch the video. It just reminded me. It reminded me of back in the day. It's just cheesy. That song's cheesy. That is like peak 90s cheese bag country.
He got married. He is married to a lady named Brooke. How sweet. Okay.
Boss of a Mel. No, he found a foreman for
Looking for lyrics.
All right, so ladies, he's off limits.
I know. Watch out. Watch out.
Now I know who I'm going to be for Halloween next year. I got the whole outfit. And those were not leather pants. Those were like vinyl pleather. Those were spray on. He just stood there and they sprayed those on with spray cans.
They look good.
Those things were. I can't.
They were tight.
I wouldn't be able to breathe with pants that tight.
And now I'm going to have to watch it to see these tight pants.
I love music. Music is something I always have on. I'm just one of those people. So I am into every kind of genre.
I wasn't until my husband, till I met him. He listens to every kind. And
Oh, wrong one, Cynthia. Disregard that text message.
okay. He prefers to listen to the 70s of all of them, I think. But I was just country all my life. I grew up listening to country, and that's all I knew.
My dad ran a country station on his ship in the Navy, so he was obsessed with country. But my mom, she was into like Earth, Wind, and Fire. My mom got me into the Rolling Stones. She was obsessed with the Rolling Stones. I actually took her to go see the Rolling Stones, and I'll never forget my mother was like, those guys have had those guys, I can't believe they're still here.
Yeah, any of those from the 70s.
I went and saw Kiss and Aerosmith, and it was actually interesting because Aerosmith opened for Kiss, which it should have been the other way around, because when Aerosmith when their set was over, half of the stadium left.
Wow.
So people basically paid to see Aerosmith.
Wow.
And it's funny because I know Kiss is from Detroit, but they're thought of as an LA band now because the Ducks and the Kings played at Dodger Stadium at what is now called the Stadium Series years ago, and Kiss performed. I just thought that was interesting. Out of all the bands on earth,
Yeah.
and he's not standing on a chair in his pants, waistband, sporting a large buckled belt.
Looks like Prepped for Eternity. Is that Jennifer?
Yeah.
She's going to bed. Oh, never mind. We already said goodnight to her. Sorry.
Yeah.
We talked about her flooring. Sorry.
That's totally reminded me I need to regrout I got a loose tile. And I don't realize it until I walk on it at 2 a.m.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Is it just wobbly or will it come out?
It's one of the most stepped on, like if you think about it, when people walk down the hallway, it's one of the most stepped on places. So it's just slowly grout is nothing but sand that sticks. So I just need to put more grout in there. That's all. Jess, does it say there Trini Trigg wears brown boots? I bet he has some. I bet, you know what? I'm going to call Trini Trigg right now on the boot phone. He would be like, where are the snake skins? Wear the snakeskin.
Okay, and then I want you to call Chris Gaines and ask him the same question.
He would say, son, wear the snakeskins. Let me ask Garth. And he'd say, wear the snakeskins.
Yep, you would.
Are you
Yeah.
kidding me? I know their aunt. They'd say, wear the white boots. Wear them for
Wear
as
the
long as you can.
snakeskins. Wear the snakeskins.
Especially those guys got bunions. They're like, wear the white boots as long as you can. As long as you can. They can't even wear their white boots anymore.
You know, and they're probably jealous that you have some and they don't. That you can wear.
Oh, no. I'm sure they have a closet filled with white boots.
Yeah, but they can't wear it. You know what, Cynthia? I'm having a hard time finding these lyrics.
I know, me too. I gave up.
I was just like, because it keeps coming up with another band called Meteors. I have no idea who they are.
Detroit still calls dibs on Kiss. I just thought it was really funny, Dre. Like, it's one of those weird things. They've lived in LA probably longer than they lived in Detroit. It's one of those weird things. Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. And when Gene Simmons had his reality show, him and I can't remember her name, but him and her wife, they lived in LA. I think like Beverly Hills probably or something.
Are you talking about
Gene Simmons from Kiss.
who am I thinking of?
I can't remember his wife's name.
I don't know who I'm thinking of. I can't remember.
I don't
Favors
know her
Alex
name. Off the top of my
Rodriguez.
head, I can see her, but I don't know her name.
Diamond Dave will tell you alligator boots, absolutely. You know, I was obsessed with King Diamond when I was younger. He would tell me white boots, and he wears all black, and he'd tell me wear the white boots. Alligator and alligator pants. We don't care. We had them for no, Trey. By all means, no. You can have kids. But the same thing happened with Tenacious D when I went and saw, 100 years ago, I went and saw a concert. And when they came out, half the people walked out. But their poster was it wasn't something that was family friendly. Shannon Tweed, yes. She was the queen of Skinamax.
Yeah. I didn't even think about that.
I grew up with cable. My parents were like, don't watch that channel. And I would be like, yes,
Sorry.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I will not watch that channel. And I would totally watch that channel.
All right. Where's my trimmer?
Okay, I gotta put that down. I can't find it. That's how popular he was. Y'all, I can't even find his lyrics. I can find the video.
That just reminds me, that was the era of music videos when people still made music videos. You know.
Yep.
Oh, I love it when they were throwing bricks in there so it looked like a wrecking crew.
Doom, 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 doom. They had to show that 90s CGI.
Yes.
He had studio money. He's like, I need that computer stuff on my video.
Yeah. Thought it was so funny. Oh, I'm telling you, he lived in my mind last night, apparently, as I was sleeping.
Dreaming of tight pants.
Tight pants.
I think you were more shocked that I knew a country song that you didn't know.
I'm more shocked that I've never even heard of him before. But it's okay. There's a lot of music that I've never heard of before that you have brought to my light. So, yes. Like all of the West Coast songs, really.
Yeah, we do have our own music here. We do. And I didn't even realize it until every person I got around was like, I've never heard this song. And I'm like, this song is 25 years old. How could you have never heard this song? But it also, I was not ready for the internet when I'll see a Star Wars thumbnail and it'll say, I've never seen Return of the Jedi. And I'm like, did you live in a cave?
Right.
But I also had to realize there's people that are younger than me on this planet who have never seen Return of the Jedi, you know.
Yeah.
So I was not ready. People are like, this is my first time hearing Zappa. And I'm like, what? Or hearing something, I'm like, what? But you know, there's a whole different generation. So
Mhm.
I try to take that into consideration. And even when I was traveling, I'm not kidding you. I didn't watch TV from 1999 until like 2000 and well, yeah, around 2010.
Yeah.
So when I started watching TV again, everything was new because I hadn't watched TV in a solid decade. I got so much stuff done when I wasn't watching TV.
Mhm.
Could you do
I
that?
just listened to a lot of music.
What's that?
I just listened to a lot of music back in the day.
Could you you know, I always see those things on Facebook because you live in this cabin or blah blah blah. Could you
Yeah.
live somewhere with no internet or any of that?
Hmm.
Not now.
Okay, if I could still get Amazon delivery and they deliver to the beginning of the driveway, whatever it may be, just because I might need the essentials once in a while. And yes, actually, I could. I know I
So
could because I like gardening and cooking and canning. I love all of that piece, tending the things. So
I
I
would
think
finally be able to
I'd
watch all
give
my
it a good try.
As long as they would put their phone number in a phone book or something, so you could have a way to access them, because you can't check the internet for their phone number.
well, if you had power, like, see, the thing is, if I had power, I would survive because I own thousands of DVDs and hundreds of well, I own quite a few, not 1,000, but somewhere close. I own a lot of DVDs and I own a ton of VHSs. So I'd survive. And I own quite a few VCRs and I know how to repair VCRs and clean them.
Oh, cool.
That's necessities.
Well, Jeff told me to get rid of our CDs because we have tons of them. And I'm like, I can't do that. What if we need them one day?
What if a solar flare hits and the internet's out for 2 years?
Right. How long was it messed up?
And I'll
This
see you guys in 2 years. Have fun.
What if a solar flare hit and the power went out for 3 years because it would take them that long to put the grid back up?
I'd come to your house and borrow a generator.
I don't know if I could
And I'll say I'll
survive.
be back in 3 years.
I don't know if I could survive without these live streams, because I've made some friends here.
Yeah.
I agree.
Well, we start doing snail mail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can all be pen pals again.
It's called mail. It's called mail.
It's called snail mail because it's not from the speed of light like an email. It's carried with love by the post office. But yes, I don't know. I always thought about that, living off grid or living away from people for a set amount of time, just to recalibrate myself
Mm-hmm.
and to get to know the Jess again. Because sometimes I just forget what's happening because it's like I wear all these hats, and depending on who I'm around, I put that hat on and I roll. So
Oh, the wrecking crew.
yeah. As long as I had access to my babies, I could probably go anywhere.
We have machines that can work without electricity. That is true.
I need a treadle.
Not 1,000, but somewhere close. I own a lot of DVDs, and they weren't all mine. Like every hoarder, I owned a few hundred, someone passed away, and then they were like, I don't know what you're going to do with all these, but these are yours now. So I own quite a few DVDs. We
That's
don't
really nice.
all have to watch the same thing, listen to the same music, like the same. I agree. I like to learn new things. I like to learn new music, all kinds of stuff. So we have machines that don't work without. That is so true. That is, I can finally work on those treadles I have. I almost had a number.
Because I'm going to need one.
Oh, I have one for everybody.
So we're all going to have to move to California, or
Well, I'm not going to California. He's going to have to come east.
Yeah, just bring all your stuff out east.
Yeah, I don't think you can hang with our weather.
I couldn't. I need some cold. Denise, how? Well, my husband moved here in June of 2024, and he's been working here since then. But I just, well, I can't say we moved there. Sorry, strike that. Because we need to keep our domicile in Oklahoma for 4 more years. So, my husband works out here since June of 2024, and now that Peyton is in college, I am now out here to see my husband for the next however many years he works here. But no, I just moved out here last week, as far as my permanent move for us to be in the same house again. But my husband has been here since June of 2024, and before that he was in Colorado for 2 years. So it's nice for us to be back in the same house again. It's been 3 years since we've been in the same house.
Hey, Tasha. How's it going? You're up late.
Hey, Tasha.
And look and see what time it is. Great to see you. Yes, it would be boring if we all like the exact same thing. I agree. I totally agree. Oh, now I have this song, this really obscure song stuck in my head. To the east, my friend, to the east. Technically, because of where I live, there's only ocean that's west, so everything is east.
Yep. I didn't say how far east you had to go.
Everything is east.
So yes, go east.
How's it going, Tasha? Great to see you. Great to see you. I just got done doing some gaming.
Oh, nice.
That is, I still have a Sega Genesis, and I consider Sonic my emotional support hedgehog. But Sega's cheating. Like, seriously, you could blindfold me, and I could beat like Sonic 2 in like 30 minutes. It's boring. It's boring.
Tasha, a nice strong cup of coffee, you'll be fine. Eat a cinnamon roll.
Like I was saying earlier, just get a coffee that's so strong that you don't blink.
Yeah, my heart would have complications.
I do remember that though when my son was a little guy, and I'd be like, "Oh man, I need to go to bed because I actually have to be up in the morning and like making food and functioning."
Jeff will get up probably around 6 in the morning, and he'll cook himself breakfast. Well, he'll cook me breakfast too, but by the time I get up to eat it, it would be lunchtime.
Yeah.
But while I'm sleeping, he's washing my car, or his, but tomorrow it's going to be mine. I'm so excited that I get a clean car again.
Oh, yes.
Oh, now I have arrows. Living on the Edge reminds me of that song. There's something wrong with the world today, and I don't know what it is. Sorry. I went through an Aerosmith phase. When Get a Grip came out, I loved that album.
Mm-hmm.
I like how Virginia was your second home that you decided to move to permanently. No, Cynthia is a traveler of time and space. She exists in all places at once.
Yes, yes. I have those powers.
We're
No, right now Virginia is our second home because our first home is not sold yet. So I guess you could say this is my second home. I would call it my home away from home or my vacation home because, when would go to see Jeff, come out here or Colorado to see Jeff, um, I wasn't working, so it was always vacation for me.
Mm-hmm.
You totally reminded me I have to turn my dishwasher on this evening. Thank you, Tasha. I hate doing the dishwasher before bed, but love doing it because it's so nice to wake up. Agreed.
Yes,
Mhm.
it's a must.
And I try not to rearrange the dishes, but I do rearrange the dishes in the dishwasher.
Oh, when you're I can't even speak when your kid does the dishes.
Yeah, because he'll I separate the forks and the knives and the spoons and the thing.
Oh, so you put forks with forks, spoons with spoons?
Oh yeah,
I try to do that. It makes it so much easier when you're unloading it.
thank you.
Just grab the whole stack, stick it in the spoon
Oh,
saw.
see, I don't have that dishwasher. I have the one that has like that third thing on the top, and then
Oh,
I
yeah.
just line up my silverware.
Huh.
Yeah,
Nope, old school. I have that old school holder that you put in the side.
Brenda, I'm always cold in here. There's no heat.
My
Like there's
dish.
heat, but the heat doesn't work, even though the furnace is right below me.
Oh gosh.
You
Yeah,
need an
it's our
Amish
own
heater.
house, but is
You,
this the coldest room in the house?
you need one of those Amish heaters. I'm gonna go dig mine
Okay.
out of storage.
What?
They used to sell on they used to have this infomercial of heaters that the cabinets. The kick was they said that they were Amish heaters, but they were just fake fires. It
No.
looked like it, but it was a heater.
Oh yes.
But
Okay.
the cabinet was actually built by the Amish.
Well, as soon as I sell the long arm, I will have room in here to do that. So
Tasha, I don't even care if the silver is in the same direction.
that's right. It's me either, Tasha.
I'm not a separating type. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Oh man, I found something that he has an A-type personality with.
Yes, the dishwasher and my washing machine and my dish and I'm so sorry, and my dryer. Well, my dryer's destroyed. I need to get a new one. But
Mm-hmm.
my washing machine, I'm pretty much the only person that can operate it because it requires patience.
Hmm.
Yes, it doesn't all
Do
the
you have an
coffee shop.
agitator in the middle of yours?
What's that?
Do you have an agitator in the middle of yours?
Yes, because I've had both with or without, and I don't know the difference. I will watch. I'm seriously I'm like running a laundromat at this point in my house.
I don't have one in the middle, and I just feel like I can get like a couple more pair of jeans than I normally could. But
So Andrea and I know how to properly wash dishes. I'm not separating time.
that's going
You
to
know
be
what?
helpful.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you what it is, and I'm not even trying to be funny. What my parents like. I was. My parents raised me a very specific way. I can speak another language. I'm extremely. My house. You would laugh if you walked in my house. You'd be like, "Oh, it's like a museum in here." My house is spotless. I was
Mhm.
raised to know how to take care of myself. So I'm weird about stuff like that. But it's because of my upbringing. It's not even.
Yeah.
I learned years ago when I was teaching the boys how to load the dishwasher that I just have to let go of those "you're not doing it right" thing and
Mhm.
let them do it their way, and I do it my way. And either way, the dishes will be clean in the end. So
That's a
we
big
had to
job.
learn to let go of things like that.
I am a wacko. No, I am a wacko. But you would love it because you'd never have to wash clothes. So I'm like, I'll do
Yeah.
it. I'll do it. Every review I've ever had, they always tell me, you're a great boss, but you're a bad boss in one sense. You do it yourself. Like if there's something that needs to be done or a certain job, I'll do it myself because I know it'll be done right the first time. But it makes me a bad boss because I'm not teaching anyone how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I think you'd break out in highs if you came over here. I'm only like that with my washer and dryer and my dishwasher. Everything else is negotiable. And my washing machine, it has a button that you have to hold for like 2 or 3 seconds, and then it clicks, and then
Yeah.
it starts.
That
And
sounds when
My mom's is like that too.
for some reason, no one I know can, and I'm not, and really, I'm talking about my overbearing, semi-controlling mother who likes to hang out. And she tells me all the time, teach me how to use your washer. And we will stand here and she cannot turn it on.
oh goodness.
Because every time I go to Vegas, she comes in here and cleans.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's counting hats and sewing machines.
Oh, he's got another one.
Oh, he bought another one. Oh, there's a case over here. What is wrong with this? Hey, Skids, how's it going?
Hi, Skip. But
I'm weird about stuff. I'm weird about that.
Mhm.
But everything else, I'm a pirate. But when it comes to my dishwasher, I drink with what I call coffee plates. They're just small plates. I
Yeah.
bring them in here. I line them up by size
Stop.
Whoa, hold on.
Stop.
You don't?
Well, sometimes I do, but there's some no.
In a row. Ducks. All my ducks are in a row.
I would have to say 50% of the time. I might actually put a smaller plate in the middle of the big plates.
Oof.
I know. I don't think. No,
No, it's
done.
okay. I'll just wait for you. I'll just wait for you to walk out of the room. And I'll assemble them
No, the
properly.
dishwasher's already going to be on. But I rinse my plates before I put them in there. Does that count towards something? He's using saucers.
Well, it all started because with my giant bowl cup, when I would walk, I would spill. So
Yeah.
first I learned to not fill it to the top, but then I would just have a cup. I mean, I have a plate underneath while I was with it.
Yeah.
So is that the purpose of the saucer? To catch the spill?
If it I would buy dish sets. And so dish sets, they come with different size plates, and the really small ones, not like the half size plates, but the really small ones are meant for cups.
Yeah.
All of them are meant for
I just
cups.
thought it was just aesthetics. I didn't know it was functional.
No, they have that little hole in it for the cups.
Uh-huh.
That little it's for the cups,
Yeah. He is fancy, isn't he?
The only time I ever feel
He's
fancy is when I used to eat in my backyard.
Mm.
I used to eat breakfast in my backyard and be like, I'm such an adult. I am such an adult. And yes, you cannot do that. That is illegal. Thank you. Andrea's going to call the cops on you if you're putting dishes in the wrong direction.
Okay.
Call the authorities, like Bugs Bunny used to say.
I'm sorry that I put a smaller dish in front of like the other 10 large dishes.
I am. Hold on. Pinky out.
Country club bougie.
You hold it
Think
up
of
like
that pinky a little higher.
you hold it up like my youngest does. That pinky's always out.
Yeah, pinky up. Pinky's up. Mm.
I don't have patience to poach an egg.
Oh, poached eggs are really good.
Great to see you, Skits. I hope everything's going well. Great to see you. I am weird, and you know what? You know what it is? It's not even being bougie. I'm a spiller. There's a hole in my lip somewhere where I'm drinking and it falls on my shirt. When I walk, I'm sloshing like a pirate. So I need a plate to
I'm
center
totally making you a bib, a man bib.
Hey, if we go to Bubblegum Shrimp or Joe's Crab Shack, I'll wear a bib. Or
Okay.
anywhere where they have giant fish plates. or barbecue. There's a bunch of barbecue places here where they need a bib.
Yes.
We're about to get messy. Yes, and I do. My son, I don't eat in my backyard anymore.
Oh, they're not. We gotta tie your beard back.
I was thinking about braiding it. I'm not cutting it either. Every time I cut it, I regret it.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Like I could see you trimming it just to keep it from
Nope.
getting split ends and stuff. But
Nope. Me and William comes to Sherman. Me and William, don't make me come down there and give you some freedom to come to Sherman.
I need to hurry up and make you a quilt so you can.
My hands in my fake pocket.
You can
They'd always
wear
take
your
those
quilt as a
bitter,
toga.
they'd always take those bitter pictures.
Straight face.
Us compliments I matter.
Yes, Sasha. You sent me a question.
Oh no, I wish I had a monocle right now. I wish I had a Mr. Peanut monocle. I do not apologize. I know I'm bougie. I know I'm bougie.
Do you have a black top hat to use?
Not one that doesn't make me look like Paddington Bear, especially with this unkept beard. I look like Paddington Bear. I look like the real life Paddington Bear, and I need a marmalade sandwich, please. Oh. And I used to say Jamiroquai, but he grew up to be a horrible person.
Katie, the answer's a little over 1 hour. Because they're on the other side of our capital.
Oh, Andrew, you know I love that packet ranch. That packet ranch. I'll sit at the table quietly. They'll be like, we didn't know this is all it took to shut him up. Here's some more ranch. I love that Hidden Valley packet ranch.
Me too.
And I bought tater tots today because I was in a tater tot mood.
Oh gosh, I
I'm
get
so
that
glad.
way.
Yeah, I'm going to make cheese sauce with bacon. It's great.
You guys are making me hungry. I need to get some soup back in 10. I've been on this weird soup kick, but it's because of the weather.
Mm.
And I've almost devoured an entire loaf of sourdough bread.
I bought a ham shoulder today when I was out and about so that I could cook it down and then make split pea soup. Oh, I'm so excited.
Why don't you just bring your Thanksgiving meal up to my house? You guys just come up to my house.
Okay.
You know
I'll
what?
cook for you. I'll cook with you. I'll cook with you, not for you. We can cook together.
I don't like to cook, so I'll let you
You're
cook.
gonna be with me, so we're gonna have fun. You can have your bottle of wine and sit there. I'll cook.
You know what? It's okay. Like, there's a bunch of people I listen to that like people don't like anymore. I can. You know what? Look up Jamiroquai and tell me for yourself what you think. He's like he just goes Alec Baldwin on the press.
Mm.
I was making soup. Makes me want to eat soup. Thank you. I started talking about soup the second he brought up soup because I have some in the fridge. Oh,
What kind do you have?
I have chicken tortilla and broccoli.
I've been on tomato soup this week.
Oh, I wish I could eat that without breaking out in hives.
I haven't made a food video in a while. Maybe I could either make cinnamon rolls or sourdough bread tomorrow.
Oh, fresh bread.
Huh?
Tasha, fresh bread is addictive.
Oh, it is.
I had to stop making it.
I've
I
never.
want to learn how to make what's that Jewish bread called when they braid it?
Oh,
Mm. Oh, it's right there. Anyway, I want to learn how to make that bread. I think that would be delicious.
I don't know what it's called. Jewish bread.
Mm. Yes, I bet it's delicious.
Now I can do cinnamon rolls from the
Mhm.
pan, straight from the fridge. I can do
Mhm.
that.
I make the Paula Deen cinnamon rolls.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, lots of sugar and butter.
Mm. Have you eaten at her restaurant?
Yes, I did when I was in Savannah.
So good.
Mhm. It was a Sunday, so they just had the buffet going,
Oh yeah.
and their bread was like little pancakes, and I just thought that was the coolest little thing because I've never seen that before.
Huh.
Holla, there! Thank you, Brenda. I knew someone would come through. Holla, you make some bread.
oh no! Now that song's in my head. Hey, Rita. Hello, hello.
She's
There
finally
she
here. Where's the?
Gino. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I need you to get those pants out. She's back.
Round 3.
Rita, I need your opinion. You're the deciding vote, Rita. I hope you're listening.
I gotta find what I did with them.
You're bringing in round 3, Rita.
Oh, hold on. I gotta find them first. They're
So I do
trouble.
apologize, William, for bringing them up, but Rita's here.
Oh, what did I do with them?
I'm just going to sit back and let you guys argue.
I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to argue. Whatever Rita says right now, that's what it's going to be. So if she says the white and black boots,
Oh, there they are.
white and black boots. If she says the brown two-tone boots, then it's brown. I'm going to be I'm going to be happy with either decision that Rita makes. Okay. Rita, do you see these pants right here? They are a goldish, orangish color with red and teal inside. You are the deciding factor, and I'm sorry to put this on you like this, but I think he should wear his two-tone brown boots, brown and yellow boots that he got from the thrift store.
White boots go with
And the white boots he is in love with, which is totally fine, and they could be served very well. But he wants to wear the black and white ones, and I think the two-tone boots. So which one would you wear?
White boots. White boots. White boots.
Hold on, I can't see the chat on my side.
The anticipation.
Da, 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 da. And it's okay. If you say the white and black boots, I'll surrender. I'll wave my white flag.
Boss of a wrecking crew. Interesting. That's an interesting opinion.
And Jess has to go in hiding to hide her cheering.
I did. I went, yes. Rita has an eye. Rita has an eye. She says something. She says something. We just do it.
Argument is over.
It was never an argument.
Mutiny. This is mutiny on the bounty.
All right, mutiny is over.
Thank you. I'll make you a mug rug. Will that make you feel better?
Oh, that's right. She gets a mug rug now.
Yeah. You want a mug rug too, William?
No, I want a coaster and a floppy hat.
Pick one out on Amazon. I'll just Amazon it to you.
Whatever consoles you right now, William, that's what she'll get.
Quite honestly, I have that song stuck in my head. I should not have unlocked Trini Triggs. Trini Triggs was frozen in ice in the back of my skull somewhere. And I thought about it. I was like, oh, it's time for you, Trini. Time for you to come out.
It's,
Hope those pants are still tight. Time for you to come out. I am thought about.
look, if they were lighter. So, question: if he wears a really dark shirt, a darker shirt, like black, then he could wear the white and black boots because maybe that would brighten up the pants.
Interesting theory.
I have, I have a feeling that's what we're going to see, ladies and gentlemen. What would be really amazing though is if you wear the white and black boots and then all of a sudden you had like one picture with you in the brown boots. Then I'll be like, thank you.
I almost did that last night, but then it stopped raining. Last night, you almost saw the brown boots, but then it stopped raining. So I was like, okay.
And you
Yeah,
wore the white ones out last night?
What's that? Yeah, I wore them because it wasn't raining. Like I would literally, it was pouring, and then I was like, oh, it's not raining. I ran outside because then it started pouring again like an hour later.
And Rita, tell Baron we said hello.
Yay! Hello, Baron. I searched Jamiroquai as problematic in the sidebar. Reddit thread came up called "I love Jamiroquai, but what the f? He's cray. It's all I love his music, but like he'll fight you. There's certain people like I saw Dub C in person, who's a rapper from West Side Connection. He's with YouTube, nicest guy on earth.
Yeah.
Mows his lawn, goes to the grocery store like everybody else. Nicest. He seriously. He said he was 6 feet on his IDMB though, and he's really 5'8". But great guy. Maybe it's my boots that give me an advantage, but like I towered over him. Did you notice Trini Triggs' black cowboy hat?
Cowboy hat.
No black shirt. Shirt colored should be a teal or whatever color those circles are. Red. Red and orange, though. I don't know about that color. And that's a very much like a Tennessee Volunteer orange, too.
Go Vols.
I didn't know you were Tennessee. Wow, I never thought that would come. I didn't expect that to come out. Wow.
I don't know.
I'm gonna cut that and send it to the team.
No, that famous girls basketball coach. She was there.
Oh, I can't
What's her
remember
name?
her name.
Pat something.
Pat Summit.
There you go. See, I knew her first name. She was amazing.
She's a legend.
I watched just because of her. And I was really big into basketball back in the day because I played.
Her and Geno Smith of UConn were the most winningest coach in women's NCAA basketball because it was always UConn every year or Tennessee or
I want to go to the university someday just to see it. Just drive through. Off we go.
And Denise, you are welcome. That introduced you to Trini Triggs because now Denise is in love.
Ooh, she likes tight pants too.
No, I will listen to any kind. Like I'm almost into. There's some stuff where I'm like, okay, this is not my wheelhouse. But I'll listen to almost anything if it has a good beat, or if it's cheesy. I'll like in The Big Lebowski. There is a so they play Hotel California in Spanish.
Really?
I found the song. I play that song all the time.
Wow.
It is word for word the song, but it's in Spanish. Oh,
he does have some nice arms, Denise. Yeah. That's probably why I dreamt of him.
Cynthia, did you get your machine and table out of the pod?
Yes. Yep. I have now I have two machines here, exact same. Um, and uh, had I think I had all of my sewing stuff on the one that I was unloaded this past week. The one that's coming this upcoming Tuesday is full of stuff that probably will go sit in the basement until we um, buy a house eventually, buy or build, uh, because a lot of it's going to be duplicates from the house in Oklahoma. Because when he moved to Colorado 3 years ago, we basically just furnished an apartment, but we had to buy everything for that apartment. So now we have duplicates or double what we need. So what I didn't give away or donate to charities is coming Tuesday. So, and my bed, my taco frame, that's coming Tuesday. So I'm looking forward to my bed, my frame.
Wah, 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 wah.
She retracted.
Rita completely retracts and says, now that I think about it, the black and white boots would be perfect if you're making a statement, which I always am. They would definitely attract attention.
Hold on.
We have to see. No, what if I wore like a white jacket with those pants?
I was trying to find something white so I could wave it.
Ha 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 ha! No, never surrender. Never wave the white flag. Never surrender. Never give up. Don't make me be Patton right now. Or William Tecumseh Sherman.
Katie, how are you feeling? Are you feeling better? I saw your post about canceling your live stream today. Not feeling well? I hope this means you're feeling better tonight or today. What time is it there?
It's probably like 3:45. I think she's 3 hours ahead of us.
Okay. What time is it here? I haven't even paid attention.
Yeah.
It's 1 o'clock.
Ollie, that sounds delicious. Could I interest you in split pea soup tomorrow when I make it? We can trebuchet it up there since I'm not allowed in Canada.
If we have a trebuchet, we can throw both of us at the same time.
That might be entertaining.
I would freak out.
Just goggles, helmet, and a parachute.
I would be holding on to you so tight you have no idea. You'd be losing circulation.
I always wondered about that. You don't seem the type that, like, that is one thing that I kind of want to do. I don't know if I, like, when I say this, I literally mean this. I don't know if I have the heart for it, though, anymore.
Yeah.
But I want to jump out of a plane.
Oh.
But I don't think I have the cardiovascular ability to not pass out on the way down.
Now, that's always been a dream of mine. I've always thought about jumping out of a plane. I'm like, I think I can do it. But I just need an expert with me that I'm strapped to.
I like how you said, I'm not jumping out with you, dude. No, because I called around. When I had this ingenious idea of making my own parachute, I discovered it's illegal in the United States of America to make your own parachute and jump out of a plane. But I also discovered how many airfields there are near my house, or within like an hour driving, an hour and a half, where there's just airstrips and fields.
My oldest son did that back in June. Jumped out of an airplane. Oh.
I went bungee jumping when I was younger, and
I couldn't do that either.
I remember the second my feet left the platform, my head was like, this is a bad idea as I'm flying. And it was exhilarating.
See, because if I was strapped to you, okay, this is what you're going to do right before we jump. You'd be like, oh, yeah, by the way, the parachute I made.
Oh, you know, I would say some Groucho Marx.
You would.
Harpo Marx.
And then you would push
wow.
us out, and I'd be like, no. And then you would tell me that you were just joking.
No, I'd be like, I replaced your parachute with cheesecloth.
Oh,
No, I would need to be strapped to somebody. I don't want to be by myself.
I was so tired of my eyes were hurting so much. Oh, that's why I canceled.
Oh, yeah.
I've bungee jumped and I've been slingshotted.
No, I couldn't do that.
That was an experience.
okay, I need help.
Okay.
So I've got, this is light peach, basically light peach paper. I don't know that the lighting will be good enough
Yeah.
to see it. And I've got these 3 shades of pink. Do I put these pink with peach in a lighter envelope, or should I stick them with red? What would you do?
With your lighting, they all look. Oh, there, that's better. They look. They all look the same when you hold it. There you go. When you hold it like that, I can see the contrast.
Yeah.
Well, you know that there's 2 separate in there anyway. So I
Yeah.
put them in the lighter one.
You put them with the peach,
Yeah.
pink and peach together. Okay.
Hey, it's not as expensive to skydive than I thought. I'm already looking it up.
Man, you'd be surprised how cheap it is to put your life at risk.
Yeah.
And that's what your instincts are telling you. Your instincts are like, okay, is this the end? Like, it's crazy. Even when I did the slingshot, like, I don't think I'll ever do that again. I was slung from one side of a theme park to another within like 15 seconds.
Oh my gosh. I would die. Heart attack.
But it's so sad because I was a total roller coaster rider when I was a kid, and now as an adult, it gives me a headache. It's sad. I remember waiting to be tall enough to ride the rides and riding them over and over and over, and now it's sad.
Wow, it's only a 4 to 7 minute experience.
What? Skydiving?
Yeah.
Or slingshotting?
Skydiving.
How crazy is that? So fast.
And you know what's really funny with something like that, time slows down. Even when I was in my car accident, time slowed down. When I jumped off that bridge, I was bungee jumping. Time slowed down. It's the strength. Your brain is literally trying to compensate for what's happening.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll let you guys do all that.
The only adventures I really have now is driving to foreign places and buying sewing machines. I am the Indiana Jones of sewing machines. That belongs in a museum, aka my house.
Can you zip line across the Grand Canyon? Is there a place like there?
Legally?
Well, there must be somewhere that you can zip line across.
I'm sure there is. There's all kinds of crazy stuff in the Grand Canyon that people don't talk about. All kinds of tours.
I like to zip line, that's why. It's fun.
I've never done that, but I might try that.
Yeah.
My sister loves to do it.
I just kind of like flop out and go, ah. and just like lay down kind of in a way and just go.
Yeah.
It's fun and spin around and yeah, it's great.
You know what I want to do, which I haven't done in a while, is go on an old timey train. In
Mm.
Arizona and California, they will take you on tours on old wooden trains on abandoned tracks.
Oh,
That would be fun.
yeah.
And the only reason they're abandoned is because, they have modern railways. It's not like they're unsafe,
Yeah.
But you see a part of Arizona and California that most people will never see
Mhm.
because everything there was built by hand. Especially Arizona has beautiful mining towns. And they preserve them, though. So, like, you'll go and you're like, this is trapped in time.
Are you allowed to walk down in the mines or some of them? Are they safe enough?
Some you would, and I don't know. I go look at the 400-year-old wood and tell me if you want to walk in those mines.
Well, I didn't know if they stabilized any of them to the best of their abilities.
There's one out around Colorado Springs. There's a mine that you can go down into, and the elevator is super tiny, and they would fit 9 men in the elevator going up and down. And I don't know how they did it. They had to really like each other to be that close. But it was neat. It was really neat to go down in that one.
I've been in like mineral mines, like in Nevada, and that's unreal. Caves, just
Yeah.
it's unreal.
Yeah, I've been in caverns in North Carolina where it's like complete darkness.
I
Where they
think
turn off the
also,
lights. It was it's just not to be in complete darkness.
yeah, that's unreal.
I just couldn't get it.
I think I have a fear of that because where I live, we do have abandoned mines and stuff like that. So as a kid, they would always tell us like horror stories, so we wouldn't go in there. And so I have this weird innate fear of an earthquake happening the second I'm walking in an old abandoned mine.
Yeah.
We have like protocol and rules. If we fall into an old abandoned mine, you crawl out and don't tell anyone that you found that tunnel.
Oh, gosh.
Good to know. I don't think I'm going to be wandering off, but you never know.
Where I live, like if you find something that's archaeological, the state can come in and claim eminent domain on your property. And so you'll have a bunch of archaeologists on your property, and they can be there for as long as they are until they excavate the place completely.
Hmm.
I thought all states could do that. I thought that was more of a federal or national.
Yeah, I didn't know.
We have a rule at my job: if you find something that's not from your time period, leave it there. Respect it and leave it. Put it right back. Let somebody else find it 100 years from now. Well, the land that I work on has been pretty scraped and excavated and mined, so there's not much mystery there.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think I'm gonna. I keep on saying this to like talk to myself, but I think I'm gonna stay home tomorrow and deal with what I have.
Me too.
The teal fabric would be amazing to see. Something.
I put like a teal lining up to it, and it looks kind of hokey, but we'll see what it looks like when I finish it.
I did like the orange that you brought up too. And then that fabric that like it was in the shape of diamonds, but it's like the swirls and the paisleys or whatever it may be. I'm not quite sure. I'd have to look at it. But you got it from the bins.
Oh yeah.
I really like that too. So you have really good 3 solid choices just right there, if you go off my opinion. But I know you have a lot of stuff.
Part of me wants to pull everything out and take a look at it, but it is a mess. I'll be here till like 4 in the morning. I don't know. Maybe I should like put on a series. Maybe I'll put on Deep Space Nine. Pick a
Yeah.
season. I'll pick a season and watch the entire thing. I
Mhm.
have to. I have to like be in a mood to clean. I saw this meme a long time ago where someone's like, "I'm gonna put on gangster rap and clean my kitchen," and I was like, I totally get that. I get that because I'll put on certain songs and I'm like, do not put on Eye of the Tiger. If you put on Eye of the Tiger, I could be in bed. I'll get up and be like, I'm ready to go. I don't know what it is, where I'm going, but I'm ready to go.
Yeah. I
Um,
have to have my noise canceling headphones on so I can't hear anybody else. And
Mine's
then I just listen to stuff and clean and go for it.
My son sleeps with with his beats on.
No, does he?
I could seriously bang on the walls. I could like
I do some. I sleep with my earbuds on sometimes because Jeff has to have it quiet, TV off, and I started sleeping with the TV on after he moved off, and so now I have to have noise to fall asleep. So um, I will sleep with my earbuds on to give myself noise when he tells me to. Will you turn that off?
I there on earth there's no way I could not sleep without next on Hollywood Squares. Do. I need something. That's
Yeah.
why I like this whole Dubai baseball thing out. Out. I put that on and I'm like, oh, that's so and so's cousin. And I am passed out.
Yeah, and I'm bad about. It doesn't matter what you put on TV. If I sit there or listen long enough, I'll get
Mhm.
interested in whatever it is. About the time Jeff decides to change the channel is when I'm interested. And so I just have to listen to the same thing over and over and over to the point where I I do it doesn't excite me so much. I
Mhm.
know what's going to happen or be said. So I just have to watch the same, well, not watch, but basically turn the same Hallmark movie on or the same TV series on to fall asleep to.
I used to be like that, having to sleep with TV on. Now I have to have complete darkness and no noise. This all started when I was a kid. I'm not kidding you. I had a bunk bed. I used to share a room with my brother when I was a little kid. And there was like a gap this big on the bed. I took one of those old school speakers and I put my pillow on it. And it was right even with my twin mattress. You know
Yeah.
those huge old school speakers. And I would listen to the radio.
Mhm.
That's why I know Dr. Demento and Howard Stern and all this stuff because I would listen to it as a little kid. And so my entire life, I'm one of those people. I didn't realize how much I need noise until I moved to the country. And I would be in bed and I'm like, this is the most quiet place I've ever been in my entire life.
It's like Jeff and we switched places because he would fall asleep with the TV on, and I would wake him, tell him, "Would you please turn it off?" or "Hand me the remote so I can turn it on." And now we've switched. We
Mhm.
flipped.
It's I don't know. Life is conditioning, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And I've conditioned myself all throughout my 20s. Um, gosh, this is gonna age me, but I would fall asleep to the radio. Anything that would make noise. Anything.
Delilah. Oh, her Saturday night show.
He would go nuts here. I watched the game show network till 4 a.m., then turn on talk radio.
Denise, you're my people.
I'm like that too. Oh, it's tied again. That's so funny. It was 0-0, and I look up and it's 1-1.
Come on, Kings.
I need I don't know, it's weird. And when I was younger, any noise, anything, I would I would move. And now, like, I need noise.
I can go either way. If you're
I
watching TV, if you're doing things, okay. If you're not, okay. Like nothing, but it doesn't bother me. I can go to sleep either way.
I didn't realize how much I grew up next to a freeway until I lived somewhere where it was like a cow town. And there's no white noise there.
Yeah.
I grew up.
Um,
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I grew up in the country, and so um, it was pitch black, dark at night. And whenever I started living in town, I was um, I was 17 when I started living in town, and the light that would come in from the street lights would drive me nuts. I could not go to sleep because it was too bright. That was something I had to get used to in that transition.
If I'm like in a new place, but if I'm really, really tired, I can go right to sleep. But if I'm not tired, it takes me a while. I'm like, oh, this is new. Oh, I hear noises. Oh, I hear this. I hear that. Because I'm just not used to it at home.
Yeah, that's how.
But unless I'm exhausted, then I can go right to sleep.
I'm like that depending on the situation. Even though my neighbor, I don't know what she was doing the other night. She was walking her trash cans around or something.
Yeah, that happens.
Or she bought a Harley. And she's like almost 90. She's got to be 90 something.
Oh, here it is.
That's fun. Well, it probably took her a while just to get them to where they needed to be. She's 90.
Well, the thing is that I have this giant TV in my living room, and so I'll go in there in the dark with the TV on. If I'm sitting there long enough, I'll fall asleep.
Mm-hmm.
And so I don't know, whatever she was doing woke me up.
Yeah.
And I swore someone was trying to break into her house, but it was her pushing around a trash can. I was in a big rig with someone who drove OTR over the road. He drove a reefer truck. He did that for like 5 years as a passenger. Then for many years had to have a noisy fan to go to sleep. I'm telling you. I've been like that my whole life. I could live in the country though. Like when I lived out in the woods, it was soothing. When I lived out in the country, it was too. It just takes adjustment.
Mm-hmm.
I know this is going to sound crazy, but I'm not used to it being peaceful. There's always some hustle or bustle, or always something going on.
It was always hustle and bustle in our house. Always noise.
Mm.
I mean, even my dog can't go without noise.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I have to leave the TV on for him when I go places.
Really?
No, but I do to drown out the construction going on nearby, or back in Oklahoma, we lived across the street from an elementary school, and you can hear it sometimes if it's quiet in the house. You can hear the kids at recess. And so I would always have the TV on or something noise to drown out that noise, so the dogs wouldn't bark at every little noise they heard outside. So no, it's more for me than it is for him.
Flash, you can't pay her to get up and bark. She's the worst guard dog you've ever met in your life.
Which, by the way, Wednesday night when I said that Benjamin ran down the stairs barking, and I think it was a package that was dropped off. I think he either heard or smelled the package delivery, because when I took him out to potty, there was a package on my porch. So I bet that's what he was barking at.
I'm gonna go with that.
Yeah. Especially since my door was unlocked. I've got so much paper.
Yeah, I see that. I'm watching you put it all in there.
You got to get up here and make some cards with me. Use up this paper.
I will, I promise. I'll come next week. I promise.
Okay, good.
We'll talk about it later. But yes.
I have 3 of these. Oh, this is heavy. I have 3 of these that is filled with paper.
Oh,
These
wow.
containers. And I've wanted to have a place where I can have it sorted by color. I mean, I somewhat have it sorted by color in these containers, but I want it to be vertical to where I can see and in something that I can see the colors easier.
Mhm.
But I have it sorted by solids and prints, and then the main color of the printed paper. And so I'm starting with the solids first and putting those in the files to put in my shelf vertically. So that's what you guys are watching me do tonight. Sort paper.
Oh man, if I lived any closer, I have paper that is like 30 years old and it's untouched, still in the plastic.
Wow.
All different types of prints and designs.
Wow. That would be neat to see.
Because it was for like late 90s, early 2000 printers when you could like print stuff on single pages,
Yeah.
but it never got used, so I have tons of it.
Well, you just come over, bring your paper, and get in the scrapbook with me, and make cards with me, and just
I always wonder what I was going to do with it. I have tons and tons of it. I'm like, what am I going to do with all this paper?
I have all these grand plans when I buy the paper.
Mhm.
All these great ideas. So now I need to start doing it after I get my room set up.
Now you're making me want to sort all of my scrapbooking paper. Oh my goodness, I have a bunch.
See, and I've never played with scrapbook, like with paper at all. Never played with it. So I wouldn't even know where to start. Nope.
Well, it'll be fun. We'll
I'm
start.
gonna have to get on Pinterest now and start looking at stuff.
As I
You
say,
have no idea.
we'll start simple, and
Yeah.
and then I mean, there's stuff that I haven't tried yet. I've got the stuff to do it, but I haven't tried it yet.
Mhm.
I was waiting until I got here. So
Yeah.
we'll see.
Mhm. We'll have to make William a Christmas card and send it to him. We'll put a picture of you and I on there. We can wear matching pajamas.
We just need to get those tweed pants.
I know exactly what word's going through his brain right now.
Screaming it from the cheap seats so you can hear me. I'm in the nosebleed. And you can hear me all the way in the dugout.
Oh, I can hear you all the way in North Carolina.
We just need to have a one of the streams. Everybody just come in and we all do paper crafting one night. Who else do I need to convince to persuade to pull out your paper?
I mean, it's nice to learn different crafts. It would be.
It's
See,
fun.
we can exchange. I can help you with the quilting part, and you can help me with the paper piecing part.
Hmm.
And then before you know it, you'll have a jacket just like this, and then I'll
That's
have some cards.
and maybe a quilt long armed.
Oh, we're going into overtime.
Or are you going to make me buy your long arm machine before I can get a quilt long
You have
arm?
enough room in there. I can totally dismantle it for you. Yep. Tell hubby it's coming.
Yeah. I'd really love to have a serger.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not that bad just to get like the brother at Walmart.
The brother serger.
Yeah, that's what I use. It's the same one William has.
Okay.
Mhm.
Angie is working on paper crafting right now.
No way.
Isn't that ironic?
Well,
Oh, now I have Alanis Morissette stuck in my head.
Yeah, thank you for that. Me and Alanis go way back.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Wow.
I'm in the process of actually putting all my embroidery floss organized into clear boxes with those little cardboard inserts.
Nice.
That's organized.
good. A good idea. I haven't cross stitched in years, and now I don't know if my eyes could do it. I'd have to have the magnifying glasses that make it really big to see what I'm doing. But I used to have a lot of thread for that embroidery thread, but I
Mhm.
don't have any anymore. But I have tons of sewing thread that I inherited from my mother.
Mhm. Oh, that's cool. I always wanted to learn. Like, I can kind of embroider. Like, it kind of looks okay. Like, do the whole like what they're talking about with the embroidery and stuff like that.
Yeah, I've
But
never
I
done
get like a third of the way through the project and I'm done. Like, I'm like, okay, I can't do this anymore. And I go to put it away and it never comes out again, so I just donate it.
Yeah,
And about 2 years later, I try again and fail.
same story, same song, second
Same
verse.
song. Yeah.
There's a quilt shop an hour north of me that lets people rent time on their long arm. I
Yeah.
want to look into it and try it. My machine is so small, I can't quilt mine unless it's a baby size.
I highly suggest that. A lot of quilt stores are like just $20 an hour, and they'll actually teach you how to use the machine, and then you just
Oh,
rent space. Um, most, if you're just doing like a throw size quilt and you're just doing straight long, like just straight lines, you can totally get it done within 45 minutes after you get it all set up. But but the more intricate designs, that's where you'll need help. And then there's always somebody on staff to come help you if you get stuck. But
that's
that's eventually probably where I'll go. I have other things that I need to do first. So
what you'll start renting yours out.
I'll probably no, I'll rent space. I'll rent time at a sewing, um, at a store, a quilting store.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've,
No, my plan is to let this go. I just need to find the right person.
yeah, I've been watching some tutorials on quilt as you go.
Yeah.
I might try that one time.
Hmm. Yeah, that's really good for smaller projects. I don't know. Um, I still don't get the whole quilt as you go, like putting blocks together. Like it kind of baffles me a little bit, but
Yeah,
like
I,
how do you make sure there's enough like batting in between so that it's seamless and it looks good? I don't know. Just kind of gets to my brain.
yeah, that's I watched a tutorial this week where he was doing that, and
Mhm.
I didn't think of the way he does it. I didn't think of that. I couldn't think of how you would piece the pieces together
Yeah. Um,
to have that consistency with the
my
back.
dream is though to get a bigger table and my machine is set inside of it with a larger throat space so that I can just quilt at home too. Because I mean, I don't really make really large quilts. There's nothing over a queen size, so it won't be that heavy.
I want that Nancy Zeman table. She literally walked. She looked like she was part of the Federation from Star Trek.
Yeah,
That table was huge.
Hmm.
I need
that would be
something.
nice.
Quilt as you go is easier, at least for me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would love to sit in my chair. I could cut if I need to, sew, and then press, and then just keep going, and like just have like my triangle.
Uh-huh. Me too.
Yeah. Right now I have an L.
That's what I want in here is an L.
Yeah.
At least an L. My cousin, when I was telling her what I wanted, she's like, "But no, Cynthia, you have to get up and move around because of your back. So you need to have a reason to get up and go from the sewing machine to the ironing place." So I'm like, "Okay, fine."
Oh,
And I thought about getting those tables that move up and down so I could stand and sew at the same time.
Yeah.
And so, or like, and get like one of those little treadmills and just walk.
Mm-hmm.
let me tell you, those things were in style. You could go to the Goodwill right now and find one.
Yeah.
I see
Oh,
standing
I've seen a
desk.
couple. Yeah.
What are you talking about? The desk or the or table or
Standing
the
desks. Yeah.
The standing desks. They were really in style, and then they were in every Goodwill.
Yeah.
Like
Really?
5, 10 years later, you know?
Huh. I have one. It's coming on the pod this week. And I bought it last summer after I tore my hamstring. And I was studying for my certification in medical coding, and I couldn't sit for the 4 hours that it would be to take the test. So I knew I
Yeah.
couldn't go to the testing facility, and since they offered to let you take it at home, I thought I'll get one of those so that when I'm hurting too bad when I'm sitting, I'll stand and I'll still be in the camera because they have
Yeah.
the camera on you the whole time. And so I ended up buying one of those off of Amazon, and I love it. It is my favorite desk. So I can't wait till it gets here.
Yeah.
I might have to get a second one.
I do miss Surger Station. I do, but I used to stand in Surge, but I have graduated to sitting down and surging. Standing, so I would end up smacking my head on a sewing machine.
Yeah, I've resorted to sitting down for everything. I can stand for usually about 15 to 30 minutes. I'm needing to sit,
Mm-hmm.
but yes, trouble hamstring. It was Benjamin's fault.
Yeah.
It was on my way home in August from Virginia, and I dropped his leash at a convenience store when I let him out. I dropped his leash, and so I stretched to put my foot on it to stop him, and I heard a snap and went to the ground. And so my doctor said that I had torn it about 50%, and at 50%, if it's greater than 50, he would do surgery. If it's less than 50, he wouldn't. So he opted not to do surgery and let it heal on its own. So from August to December, January, I couldn't sit up because when you're sitting and you're at a 90-degree angle, it's pulling on that hamstring, and it just killed me. So I had to study laying down a lot for that 3 months that I just studied.
Well, I've been looking for a chair because, well, my bottom hurts. Like I was just like, I don't know. I'm just so used to standing and just doing things. But I set a timer on my watch, on my phone when I'm sewing, and I'll set it for like a half hour, 45 minutes. And then I'll just get up and do a lap, or I'll do some chores around the house, and then I'll come back and sit down.
Yeah.
So,
when I was subbing,
just sit here.
yeah, it does get pain. Well, that gets painful too. When I was subbing, I would get up and make laps around, and the teachers liked it that they said, you actually get up and check to see what the kids are doing. And I'm like, I'm just getting my laps in.
Yeah.
But no, I do check on them, and I would see what they were doing, make sure they were actually doing their work, and then see if they were struggling with something.
Do you guys Do you guys collect sewing books?
No.
I have stacks upon stacks. I like what Brenda said. I have books. There's certain books that taught me things that I don't talk about. Because good morning, Lisa.
Good morning, Lisa.
I talked to my neurosurgeon yesterday, and he was happy I finally used the electric chair thing at the store instead of walking.
Mm.
I
Yeah.
totally get it.
I was using those chairs for a long time, just because of my back, and even with my weight loss, that didn't help. My back didn't improve.
Hmm.
I don't think it's going to. Um, you, uh, Degenerative disc disease doesn't really improve; it just gets worse.
Oh. Do you use a zero gravity chairs when you're resting?
No,
My
never
mother-in-law did
thought
that.
about it. Never thought about it.
She had a lot of back pain at one time, and they actually ended up replacing both of her hips because the way that her hips were compensating for everything, and it would
Mhm.
cause so much muscle tension around her hips that once
Yeah.
they replaced everything, it kind of released all of that tension, and it helped with her back pain quite a bit.
Well, I'll have to look into that.
So, I mean, I would never want you to have unnecessary surgery or anything like that. So,
Yeah.
but she did go through that. Um, and she's in a much better place. And I mean, she's playing pickleball now, and she could never do that 3 years ago. And it started when I had Olivia. She could barely hold her because of all the pain that she was in.
Huh.
So, and Olivia's 16. Um, she just had her second one, I think, 2 years ago.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I hadn't even thought about that.
Yeah. It's just something, yeah, look into it and see if it's maybe like a hip problem that's like pulling on all the muscles and the tendons
Yeah.
and see if the doctor can do anything with that, like, or stretches, or I don't know.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I do get uh, ablations every 6 months where they go in and they cauterize pain nerves, the nerves that send signal to your brain that you're hurting. Um, he cauterizes those off my vertebrae, and he does that every 6 months, and it's a lot easier to take stairs when for the first month or so after that, but
okay.
um, it's the nerve pain from where the vertebrae are pressing,
Yeah.
nerves.
Couldn't imagine.
There's no disc there to
To soften the cushion. Yeah.
so I have a lot of nerve pain shooting down my legs.
Hmm. Is that like neuropathy? Is that what it's also called?
No,
No.
neuropathy is where your veins are uh, dying, so you have no feeling or you have tingling. It's
My
like
dad has neuropathy. That's why
yeah,
I know about it. But he has pain that shoots down his legs. He's actually had a couple leg surgeries to put new veins and stuff into his legs.
mm.
Well, that 7 foot. Not fun afterwards.
Yeah.
You know what, Jaja, getting up in the morning for me is like noon, 1 o'clock.
Me too.
Like I'm on like literally on vampire hours, like literally on reverse hours. That's why for the longest time, and 20 McTwin doesn't do it anymore, but we used to say good morning at like 3 in the afternoon.
You stop saying good morning to me.
Because I'm not a morning person, nor am I an afternoon person.
um, the there's the RFAs. They will only last for so long, and then they'll stop working. Mine are still working, thank goodness. But uh, not really sciatic nerve. Um, it's um, it's down the back of my legs more so. um, than the sides.
Wow. I've lost a feeling in my legs. I had an injury to my neck where I had no feeling here for a while.
Oh, that's got to be annoying too.
It's strange, and I'm going to tell you, whenever something gets taken away, you don't realize it. You don't realize how much you use it until it's not there.
Yeah.
If you hurt your hand, you don't realize how much you use your hand. If you hurt your knee, you're like, I didn't realize I walk so much.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how much we just do this all day, turning and moving all day as humans.
All day long.
And so when I had no feeling here, it was literally a numb streak down the side of my
Oh wow. Is that from when you had that car accident?
It was one of like the residual pains. Because once I started walking again, I started getting feeling back everywhere else.
Right. So good mornings will start coming back when I go back to school. When I'm doing car line. That's when I used to say good morning to you. I'd go out to the cars and go, good morning.
I'm a hibernating bear when I wake up.
Well, it's like 12:30 your time when I would text you, and I'm like, he's not even up yet. So I
You
thought
know
I
what
was
it is?
respectful of not saying it.
Vacation, like summer vacation, William, and I'm talking about on a school schedule because I go on my son's schedule, is different than like school, William. I
Yeah.
get up a little bit earlier than I would,
Yeah.
but during summer vacation, I don't want to talk until like 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Which is 7 our time. But
It's one of those things.
no, yeah.
Some people are morning people. I'm a early evening.
And I totally know that. That's why like I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be respectful because I don't want to wake you up. Like, because you say you always leave your alarm, like your sound on.
Well, I
So,
have to because of my job.
yeah.
This is so true. Every movement that we do is in direct. Our spine literally directs every movement that we do.
Oh, definitely.
I Denise mentioned spinal fusion. My doctor said that wouldn't help me, so I haven't had to face that decision. And I've heard that a lot about when people have back surgery, it doesn't help. You hear that more than you hear that it relieves it. So
Yeah. I would try everything before
Yeah.
that would be like last resort from what I've heard and what I've seen with family members.
Yep,
So
me too.
my
Right?
Nana had her whole neck
Fuse.
fused. Yeah, so she couldn't really turn her neck. And so it was interesting towards the end, especially towards the end. But yeah.
I actually used to do this all the time, and I miss this. I used to get up early in the morning. I would drink coffee and go back to sleep. But my life and my schedule have changed. I miss that. Or here, our news starts at 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to sneeze.
So I would totally, I would wake up or that's like time to go to bed. But I'd watch the news and go back to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is, though, if the news was something interesting or terrible, I'd be like, oh, man, why am I watching the news right now? I'm trying to go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Playing basketball and being in high school and everything, we'd all sit down. My mom would always want us to sit down and dinner together. So she'd wait until all of us are home. And then we'd all have to watch the news together. I don't know why. She wanted us all in the living room. We're going to watch the weather. We're going to watch the local news. And then by the time 6:30 came around and it was the world news station, I was sleeping. I was like, I always napped until after Jeopardy. So 7:30 I was up.
We used to watch the news. I was weirdly informed as a child because I'd watch the news.
Yeah.
It's weird when I watch like the old World Series, they'll show like certain clips with like Dan Rather, and I'm like, Oh man, I remember all this stuff happening.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Yay, the surgery. Alibaba, I am so sorry. Disc fusing, I was told, could very well make me worse. The surgery that was put in two different stimulators on my spine has done wonders. But then but then for the last couple of years, and they had to replace them. Yikes.
I had to have a wire replaced in mine. I have a nerve stimulator in my back, and I had to, within the first couple of years, I had to go and get one of the wires replaced in mine. And I don't like you have to wear a back brace for like 8 weeks or something, and have to keep your back straight all that time.
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome to the House of Sewing.
That's Greenland.
I knew it. Hi, Katie. I knew it. That's why I was trying to look in, but I can't without my glasses. And I have a huge screen in front of me, and I was like trying to see. I can see it's Katie from right here. Hi, Katie. I couldn't tell on the picture. I need to wear my glasses. The spine stimulator blocks the nerve that gets the signal from the brain that there is pain. So needless to say, when I fall, it does not really work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's really interesting. Those stimulators, what they do is you have two wires going up each side of your spinal column, and then you have control of the frequency of the electric current going through them, and the intensity of it. And what it does is those electric signals cause the message going from your nerve to your brain. It's scrambling that, so you never get told that you're feeling pain, or you never actually feel the pain. But what's causing the pain is still happening. It's just you don't know you're in pain.
Mm-hmm.
And if so, I have a different one. Okay, I'd love to hear what yours is, Rita. But if when the battery dies, I can tell, because I start hurting a lot worse. And
Interesting.
yeah, so I realize usually a day or two into hurting, I need to recharge my stimulator.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to lay on this, I have to attach this disc to my hip and walk around or sit around, and I'll put a movie on or something and sit there for a couple hours, and then I'll be charged back up.
You're a robot.
I am. I'm a bionic woman now.
Technically, she's a cyborg.
Oh, cyborg. Listen, she's a cyborg.
When I hear nerve stimulator, I think of when you stimulate it, it makes your parts move. So I didn't know what it was in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get one that makes me jump really high?
This will, if you increase the intensity. Like what it feels like is a TENS unit. Have you ever had that put on you?
No.
The chiropractor, that thing that causes the tingling.
I can't have someone touch me like that. I'm so ticklish. I've never been to a massage. I've never had a massage or been to a chiropractor.
Okay. Well, it's a tingling feeling on the inside of your body, and Jeff would laugh at me because when I had I had the trial for the week that you wear a trial one, every time I would turn my neck to look at him, I call it getting zapped, because I would feel tingling through my body. And so I'd turn my head back real straight again. And he laughed at me because I looked silly just doing this all the time. But it is. And if you increase the intensity, then you can feel that tingling easier, and it gets stronger. And so I mean, I've come out of my seat when it was set, when the doctor would try to set the intensity, and what they would do is they would increase it too high, and then when it hits me, when it's finally causing those electric, I mean, I would jump out of my seat. It felt so weird. It's the weirdest thing. I wish I could do it to you so you can feel it. I would probably think getting tased might be similar.
Ooh, that's well.
I mean, it would depend on the intensity of the taser, but I would think it would be similar.
Maybe.
Wow, 6 leads and 7 paddles.
Oh man, sorry. Oh, Cyborg Cynthia has a ring to it. Are you? Well, I had the Boston Scientific Stimulator. I'd get shocked. Like, see, that's the one thing I would be worried about.
That That's what I wonder too. If it feels like that, like, have you ever stuck your finger in a light socket, or
I've actually been electrocuted.
then you probably felt it, the worst version of it.
To the point where I was like stiff, and I fell backwards stiff.
Wow.
Yeah, it's actually a funny story. We were redoing a building, and the person, my boss, would lick their thumb and stick it in balusters, but he never told me that the power was off. And so I did it one time, and
No.
technically they were trying to tell me, but I just went, and I went, dude, and it all happened in like 0.5 seconds because it literally went zzz. It was like lightning between my thumb and the thing. Yep.
Yeah.
And I fell flat as a board.
Okay.
So needless to say, always check to make sure the power's out. I was trying to show off. And I literally electrocuted myself.
Just a little bit.
That's why I always say it's funny. If you survive, it's funny.
My uncle, he survived this, by the way. So my uncle was in a backhoe, and he hit a power line,
Wow.
and he literally was just fried and everything like that. But he survived to tell the story, and he never, like, usually, like, some you have like a little bit of brain damage or something like that, but not him. Like, it was just like nothing ever happened to him.
Wow.
It was very. He goes, I don't know how I survived that.
Yeah.
And he lived for another like 15 years after that.
Wow.
Like, I've been shocked. I grabbed an electrical fence as a kid.
Oh my
I
God,
have to,
those things scare me.
because my uncle said, "Oh, it's off," and I'm like, "Are you sure?"
I've done all kinds of crazy stuff. Oh, you're so gonna get fired. Sorry. I see the King's coach doing an interview. I can't look up on the TV right now.
Ollie, I thought it was probably the same technology.
Yeah.
I would never do that now. I was totally trying to show off. I was hot dogging it. I'm much more cautious. Life has taught me a few lessons that have slowed me down, taught me humility, and I look both ways now when crossing the street.
Perfect.
I know people that did that and now have heart problems.
I believe it.
I got lucky. I'm telling you, I got lucky. There was nothing but luck.
Absolutely.
And that one was on purpose. My daughter purchased a shiatsu massager for her lower back, and I used it when I'm in front of the computer for hours. Long-term sitting is horrible on your back.
Mm-hmm. I have a shiatsu massager. I now have 2 in one place, because I had one in Oklahoma and one here, and I use that thing like crazy. I use that on my neck. It's one of those neck ones that you lay on. Oh, I use it everywhere. My hips.
What's what's a shiatsu massager? Because I've seen commercials. I've heard things, but what is it like?
It's a really hard pressure, deep pressure
Oh,
type massaging.
Deep tissue massage.
is it one of those things that they use jams for? Like, it looks like a wood chipper.
I
I'm not.
don't.
I'm so sorry. It looks like a jackhammer.
Those are. I don't think that's a shiatsu massage. That
Those things
I've
look.
had that done to me.
Those look like they'd like break my spine. I don't trust those things.
Yeah, they're more of a like a vibrating. Um, my chiropractor has that, and it feel good on me. But I like deep tissue, hard massaging. So I hear myself.
Changing the subject, have you purchased any machines this week? Actually, is it this week? Hold on, I have to look. So life, yada yada
This wasn't in
yada.
last week. I think you did it on Saturday.
Oof. Yes, actually, I have, Lisa. I purchased. Thank you for asking. I purchased a Singer Fashion Mate 3 days ago.
I thought it was recently.
Doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like it. I had to go on my own page to look. I'm like, that's sad. That is just sad. But is it 15? Still 15?
14.
Last year I purchased 55 sewing machines, and this year I've only purchased 14.
And I think that's including the serger that you got in March that you didn't post.
You've seen one, you've seen them all. If you live in the United States of America and you go to a Walmart, you've seen the serger I have. You've walked past it. You ate a pretzel walking past it. You picked up the phone walking past it.
Yeah.
Well, I did buy a sewing machine last week. I'm relapsing, but the year's almost over.
Can he do it? Can he make 5 more weeks?
But I am gonna eventually make a video of there's a Kenmore in my kitchen.
Can he?
Technically, more or less, I'm gonna drag it in my living room. So it might be in my living room and my kitchen. But that's coming soon.
It would make a beautiful plant stand.
It's holding up water right now.
Okay.
And a case of soda. I told my son not to buy it, but he bought it. And I was like, you're never going to finish this because it's not what you think it is. He got Sam's Cola.
Oh,
from
no.
Walmart.
It's like flat tasting.
Out flat.
Oh.
So half a 12 pack just sadly has sat there. And I walk past it. I'm like, I'm not going to drink you. I might use you to clean my garbage disposal in my toilet.
He could bring in one to school every now and then and hand it to a friend. Till they're gone.
Technically, you can't. Technically, I don't think you're allowed to do that.
Oh. That's true. Our kids can't.
Picture a masseuse putting pressure with kneading bread. Oh, okay. Okay.
Deeply.
Yes.
Love it.
So is there really a difference between a serger and an overlock? Okay. I'm not kidding you. It depends on where you're from. Because in the UK, they call it an overlocker. In the United States of America, we call it a serger.
Okay.
It's the same device. Overlocker is a technical term for what it does. That's exactly what my serger is. It's a term. Mm-hmm. But like in the UK, they speak proper English. So I'm not kidding you. The difference is where you're from or where you're sitting. And if you look on the boxes, it says overlocker serger.
Mm-hmm.
So it's almost like its full government name is Overlocker Surger.
Hmm.
Yes, Flat Coke is a great cleaning product. I don't know what to do with it. I'm not subjecting myself to that.
Mm.
And it sat there. But I'm gonna make a video. So I walked past it and I was like, man, I gotta clear this. But it's such a convenient cabinet.
Mhm.
And it's been there so long that it's become a part of the room. But I have to pull all my Christmas tubs out, and I have very specific places in my house where I put my tubs, and where my table is somewhere where my tubs sit. Because while I'm taking it takes a day or two to
Oh
empty
yeah.
the tub. So they have very specific places where they live in my house.
Hmm.
So the 10 more in my kitchen will be moved. Did you know Brenda from Mount Scrapmore shouted you and Deb out this morning? Oh, that's awesome.
That's
I'm
great.
asking because I've seen sewing machines. The box said Serger on one, and then the other said Overlocker. Singer does that. Brother says Serger. Singer. If the ones at Walmart, they say Overlocker. Even the ones with the air threading, it's all the same thing. At least in my humble opinion. IMHO. It's the same thing. Wow, I actually said it out. In California, we do a lot of abbreviating. So I say IMHO. If I know you're from California, I'll say IMHO to you. I did. I think Terry and Zaza requested the shout out. I made sure to thank her. That's awesome. That is awesome.
Yeah, I was really surprised. I was like, "Yay!" And somebody else I know got shouted out. Yeah.
And whose was that on?
Lisa and Deb were shouted out on Brenda's channel this morning. Mount Scrapmore. I'll
Okay.
send you the link. And
Okay.
she does blocks and everything like that. Like she uses all her scraps and she does paper piecing and she does a lot of different things.
Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't found the tub with my scraps in it yet. I think it's still in the other room.
Oh, I got scraps for you. You have scraps.
Oh, I have finally accumulated enough that I might be able to do something with it. I couldn't wait till I had scraps again so I could do something fun with it. I gave all my fabric away to my niece about this time last year, and because I thought I'm not going to sew until I get to Virginia. I'm not going to mess with any fabric or anything. And she was just learning to sew, so I thought I'll give her all of my fabric and let her have some to work on. And then 3 months later, I decided I'm going to start sewing and set up a fundraiser for my son's trip to Japan. And so I had to go out and buy fabric all over again. I didn't have scraps or anything. And then I started watching these tutorials with making stuff with scraps. And I'm like, I can't wait till I have scraps. I need scraps now.
Yes. What's an overlocker foot? I didn't know there was certain feet. Is that just for like your domestic so that you can overlock?
Yeah, it turns your machine into a serger.
Yeah. I mean, I've done something like that, but
Turns your regular sewing machine into a serger.
yeah,
There's
there's not a cutting option.
attachments are amazing. I just never like I collect them, I look at them, but attachments are amazing because you can do almost anything with the sewing machine.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that's what I should try first before I buy a serger.
Yeah. And I can always bring my serger up there so you can look at it. And we can do that too. You can test drive.
The brother one is just a machine that
Yeah.
it's just I made that coat that's in my short on my serger, you know. Most of it, I had to use a sewing machine. I like combining both serger and sewing machine,
Hmm.
depending on what I'm doing.
Your jean patchwork quilt, you did that all on your sewing machine and then you cut it out, right?
No, I did it on my serger, and that's what destroyed my last serger.
Oh,
It never worked the same, and I couldn't just it destroyed the machine. I don't know why.
it was
I
hot and
don't know.
heavy.
Yeah. It's sad, but and the funny thing is it has taught me limitations though.
Mhm.
I think it's the intensity of the denim, and I wasn't using like new age denim that's that weird thin material. It's all cut up old jeans, old jackets, like it's
Yeah,
real denim.
I bet that jacket's heavy.
I'm going to redo it. And I need a mile of denim quilt binding.
What size?
Inch, full inch. I don't know.
Okay.
Double fold.
Just like your the black binding you buy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's full inch, double fold.
I think so. Yeah.
I think I need to run my dog out to potty, so I'm gonna step away for a little bit.
You know what? I'm gonna end it because we've been going for 4.5 hours.
Holy cow!
Yeah.
Yay.
But we're still gonna hang out in the back if you want to. I would like to thank everybody for hanging out, and we'll be back at it tomorrow. I'm gonna tear through this room and find something to sew.
Tomorrow's not going to be about me. I'm not going to talk tomorrow night.
Oh, yeah. No,
We
stop.
want it to be about you.
No,
Yes, we love hanging out with you.
I've said enough tonight. I just don't like talking about my back all the time.
Yeah.
It's okay. That's okay. That's what we're here for.
Right.
Sewing and talking about life. Because that's what
Mhm.
it always turns into. That's what sewing circles are.
I don't want to talk about my life, girlfriend.
When I used to
So you're just going to make me talk about mine?
Yeah, that's the plan.
when I used to hang out with the blanket makers and the quilters, choose your fabric wisely. But when I used to hang out with the blanket makers, I learned all the business about their children. I was like, oh, I didn't know that. Because they were talking about, oh, so and so was this and that, and I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Good times. Good times.
Yes.
Thank you, Alibaba. Thank you so much for stopping by. Lisa, thank you so much. Oh, it inverted it. That's so funny. It's different on YouTube.
Okay.
You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So instead of my usual fluff, thank you, Cynthia, for joining.
Thank you for having me. I enjoyed it.
You're always welcome here. Twin McTwin from those planets, thank you so much.
Absolutely. It's always fun.
We'll be back at it tomorrow. And like I always say, reinforce your seams, be yourself. And I will definitely see